Hello? Hi everyone, how are you doing? It's good to see you all. My arm hurts for no reason. Not really my arm, it's like my shoulder feels funny. I wonder if I slept on it wrong. I'm fine! hopefully, hopefully I'm fine. I think I'm fine. It should be okay. The new addiction, I haven't played an idle game before. Saw a friend got playing it and got it. Happy mistake. I've been tempted by idle games. There are a couple of those out there that I've seen that look interesting. I don't know. Okay, Vampire Survivor is not an idle game, right? It's something different, I'm pretty sure. But I've seen the AFK one, AFK Journey, which I think is supposed to be one as well, which a lot of people have gotten into, I feel like. But I don't know. I could see myself really getting into it, but then I would think that I eventually would drop it. My brain likes to jump from time to time. Hi Seth, did you get a good sleep last night? You don't have any like ice cream sandwiches or any like ice cream in the fridge or anything, Shaba? Let me go back. Every time Noda says it's fine, it's never fine. It theoretically could be fine if I made better choices. Oh yeah, okay, lo-fi, spirit lo-fi, and idol? I didn't realize an idol as well. You have currency, all spirits locked. Oh my gosh, the kitchen DLC? Oh, I've seen that one. I've considered getting that. I didn't realize it was an idol game though. You like Spirit City 2, really good for whenever I work from home. Very tempting, very tempting. Because like sometimes because I am mostly home as well. I feel like it'd be nice to have like a timer because I do like the Pomodoro method, so like some kind of timer like that would be nice. And I guess like everything else is like cosmetic, right? So it's not really a stressor. I loved AFK Journey, had to switch computers and fell off. It's a idle, but I wouldn't call it casual. There's so much to keep up on. I don't know if I should commit to that then. I don't know. Maybe the spirit lo-fi might be the best in terms of like if I were to ever like dabble or try them. But otherwise I feel like I have also tried to do like those, they're not planners, but they're like, it's like you have like a task, you like input a task and like a to-do list or a task or whatever, and you have like your little avatar character. And it's like I think there was one that was like an RPG one, and as you like accomplish and finish tasks, you can like level up your little character and get stuff. I've used a couple of those over time, but it's never long term. None of them have spoken and I've stuck through it. Is it tremendously helpful, especially when you're doing commissions? The thing is, I like the Pomodoro method already, so I feel like it might actually like work for me. Maybe I'll throw it on my wish list later on, just to remember it. It stressed me out because I didn't feel like I could play every day for hours and get behind immediately. So there are like, okay, there are a couple like games, like mobile games and like dating sims and stuff like that, that are very much you have to be on top of. Apparently one is called Mystic Messenger, which I've always wanted to play, but I've heard it can really mess up your sleep schedule because you need to reply to the characters or whatever. I don't think I can do that. You went to bed at 12:30? That's good. And you woke up at, oh, you were out. I was asleep and I very much needed it. I'm very, very glad. I'm glad that you were like full on resting. Oh, that one, I played that. I want to play it, but maybe not right now. Maybe not quite. That takes me back. I've heard it's good though, right? I've heard Mystic Messenger was fun. There's a couple of other ones that I've played as well that were just fine. It never like grabbed me into them and I haven't like fully committed. There's some that I want to try, but once again, I have not committed to them. I don't think I ever quite finished. I really want to get more into mobile, like casual light mobile games sometimes as well, just because like I don't know, I'm not really carrying around my Switch at the moment, and well, I would love to get more games on my 3DS. That actually would be really fun. Oh, I just also realized I need to, I'm thinking I need to buy that iFixit kit later on. There's like the screwdrivers and stuff like that, because I need to open up one of my DS's, because I'm afraid of any kind of like leak in terms of like battery expansion. It doesn't seem like there is, but I feel like I want to clean it and check it just in case, because some of these are older. So like for my DS, my 3DS should be okay. I don't think I've seen any concern for it for swelling, but we have talked about that in terms of like corrosion. That was years ago. Okay. And then, I don't think I slept that long. I didn't think I'd sleep that long. Even on sleepless nights before, I usually get 8 hours. You really almost did get 12, basically. I'm glad, though. You probably really needed it. I'm sure you'll get back on schedule after this, too. I think I've only ever finished one round, the silver hair guy, and I started at 707. It was a lot more interesting. I barely remember. It's been too long. I just wish some of them you could play offline, I think is the biggest thing, because like all of them, like you're required to be like connected to something, and that's annoying because like if you're traveling and if you don't have internet access or whatever, it's like, oh, I can't do anything, and this is no fun. Hello, hi super, notice disaster. I found out I have old man sneezes. Well, like full body, full body shaking old man. It's not even old man sneezes. I know people who are not. Well, okay, old is subjective, but I feel like whenever I associate like those kind of full body sneezes, I think of my dad, and then it's terribly loud, and I don't understand it. Is it normal? Are women also like conditioned to have just small sneezes and not sneeze full body? I don't understand it. Does anybody know? Yes. You were up at 8:30, woke up 2 hours ago. You are productive today. Full body echo, full reverb, explosive kaboom. Honestly, I gotta say, it kind of annoys me sometimes when it's too loud and like right there, and it's like, why is this so loud? I wish I had earplugs, kind of thing. But it's mostly like as long as like it's mostly if you're right, if somebody's like right next to me and it happens, I'm like. Loud noises. That doesn't sound like old man sneeze. It sounds like a sneeze. My sister has a Pikachu sneeze for sure. Well, the thing is, some people say that my sneeze is cute. I don't think so. I think I just sneeze away from the microphone. You can't really hear the sneeze. I think my sneezes are just normal. I will say I do sneeze in multiples, and this is somehow a weird habit that my mom also has. I usually never sneeze like once. I usually sneeze 3 plus times. No, I don't think so. I think we can have normal sneezes too. Well, normal is subjective, right? But I've never had a full body sneeze. I've had full body coughs before. But like, why is that? Why is it that like stereotypically, you know, like full body sneezes happens to some people rather than others? I also sneeze in multiple. Sound wise, it's nothing spectacular. They're physically violent. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone. But there's another thing I want to bring up as well in terms of like sneezes and, you know, involuntary body like stuff. Also, hi Pravis, hi Mord, hi Tuesday, it's good to see you, hi Drax, hi Nako, hi Cyber, hi Wayward, hi Wayward, hi Scene, hi Shaba, hi Win, hi Super, hi Sap. Okay, hi Kume. I think I said hi to everyone. You know what infantilizes a person quicker than anything else? Getting hiccups as a full-grown adult, okay? Like, sometimes when you start getting hiccups, you feel like a child all over again, and there's nothing that can stop that. Like, in the middle of an important sentence, you start hiccuping, and you can't stop hiccuping. I feel like I'm in elementary school again. There's just something about hiccups that it's nothing like, it's nothing like anything else. There's nothing that compares to getting hiccups. I usually get one hiccup at a time. Sometimes I'll get one, but like they don't happen very often. I feel like they happen maybe like every other month or maybe every few months or whatever, but I'll just start hiccuping for some reason. And I just feel like a kid again, and it feels very weird. And luckily most of the time I'm just home alone. And I know I'll try to do like the water trick of like a bunch of small sips or whatever. My dad has this sneeze tradition. If I sneeze once a day, once he say bless you. If I sneeze second time, on the rare occasion, I don't know. That's quite the tradition though. I mean, you can't help it. And then hiccups are a pain. I have hiccup echoes where I hiccup my diaphragm. It squeaks back up. They're painful. I get a weird burp. Oh no. It's only when I want them to stop when they wanna. Even with the water tricks as well, Shaba, because like most of the time I'm just trying to be normal. And then yeah, they just won't stop, and I'll try like the water sips or whatever, and sometimes they work. Hi Bio, how are you? Happy Easter. I hope you're doing well today. And hopefully, I mean, you know, I hope you're doing well, or you're having a chill fun day. Hi church. Sneeze once, I say bless you. You only get one. I had a teacher in high school who would say bless. You just say bless, that's it. To anything, any sound you make. So even if you hiccuped, you sneezed, you burped, a cough, whatever, he would just do that. He was very consistent at the very least. I hope you're doing well, chat. You're doing well, church. Hiccups, plural, I may get a few times a year, but I'll have a single disconnected hiccup several times a week. I wonder if the singular hiccups are just something that your body's trying to like regulate. None of the fun tricks work if they're like, oh boy, here we go again. I'm out of commission now. You just have to wait and suffer. Do you remember how to unlock PvP? PvP is unlocked. Oh, do I know how to remember it? I think there's a quest that you have to do. Where is the quest? I could not tell you. I absolutely could not tell you. I'm so sorry. I know eventually you go somewhere. Is it in Limsa? Maybe? Oh, it starts your grand company. Thank you, Win. If someone sneezes more than once, I preemptively over future sneezes with bless. I'm doing good. Oh yes. Okay, I remember you mentioning that in Austin, visiting family, about to head back to your parents. Have you been eating good food? You know what I really want? And I talked about this yesterday, and this is not an Easter thing. We were talking about barbecue yesterday for some reason, and I saw a video online of a local place, and they had these beef ribs, and they were massive. They were massive, and I want one. I want a beef rib. It also I don't know. I really like turkey legs. I think they're tasty. Yes, most of the time they're very salty. But there's something about the novelty of like food on a stick, or like holding your food, and it's like oversized as well. So like turkey legs and like beef ribs, it's very, I don't know, it's fun, it's maybe whimsical, it's fun, it's silly, and it can be very tasty, and also your hands are, you know, a great utensil. You're all good. I didn't know if I had picked a company. A friend and I would always say bless no matter what, a cough, burp, anything, watching people's confused faces. I got used to it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Dongo? You know what? I haven't had many desserts on sticks. Oh, corn dogs are also just kind of fun to eat, just because it's on a stick. I love yakitori. I love food on a stick. Like barbecued meats on a stick. It's just so good. You need to visit my state fair. We put a big deal about food on a stick. I'm jealous. I want to do that. I want to eat more food on a stick. Just for each other, I suppose. No. Just for each other, I suppose, to clarify. And then Minnesota, all the foods on the stick. Well, that'd be Texas too, fried. Oh, yeah, in the South, almost everything's gonna be fried. When I hear someone sneeze in a different room, I walk out of the room and say, bless you, walk back, regardless of how far in the house. This Pocky, it's an edible stick. You know what? I think it can work, but okay, because I've had these like, okay, so I've had this thing where it's like meat, it's like a pork in like a shrimp mixture of like meat and like seasoned meat on a sugar cane, and then it's like grilled, right? And then after you eat the meat part off of it, then you can just eat the sugar cane. Well, you don't really eat it, you kind of chew on the sugar cane. You chew on the sugar cane afterwards. I will say, that was part of my childhood from time to time. We would go and get like sugarcane juice, and then sometimes you'd have like a stick of sugarcane and just chew on it. My teeth are actually surprisingly in pretty good condition. I think it's genetics though, not because of my eating habits. There's a Chinese barbecue place in walking distance from your apartment. Ooh, that sells skewers, $2 to $3. Oh, and depending on the protein you get, and they give you a big meat too. I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. I want to try a deep fried ice cream on a stick. I can't have ice cream, but I've had it. Before I had my issues, I've had deep fried ice cream. It's pretty good actually. But also, I just love fried food. That's just me though. I just love fried food very much. Okay, all right. Let me change. Let's do this. 1 second. Let me change the game. So we're playing 9 last night, which 9 has been fantastic, by the way, and I've been really enjoying it. And I cried a good amount yesterday. Well, actually, I cried more than I thought I did. I would have. But also, hi everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I'm chill to stay on Sarg and Ether today if anybody wants to pull up their ults, but also I'm okay with like, you know, hanging out in a different server too. Oh, I know. I think it's because I'm hungry and therefore I'm making you all hungry. I'm so sorry. If we start talking about food, it's over for all of us. Even if you just ate. I jokingly have said before that I have like food envy. Even if I'm eating fantastic food, if you start talking about food that you're eating currently, no matter what it is, I don't care what it is, I'll be like, oh, that sounds so good, I want some too. But also, I'm the type of person that I love sharing food too. It's like, even like going out to dinner with friends or whatever, like when the food first comes, I'm like, do you want some, before I start digging in, and we just share a little bit with everyone, and it's nice. It's definitely family style mentality for sure. Doing pizza pocket right now? Ooh, what flavor? Is it cheese? Sausage? Pepperoni? I do miss that. I do miss pizza. I didn't get any pizza today. I was thinking about it. I haven't actually had deep fried turkey, which I want to. I think that'd be so fun to do instead of like, I mean, oven turkey is fantastic. It can be great. But I would love a deep fried turkey one year for Thanksgiving. But maybe instead of like deep frying the whole turkey, maybe just like parts of it, to be safer and not start an oil fire or anything like that. Hi Wolf, how are you, by the way? How's work been? Are you enjoying the weekend off? I hope you got yesterday off too. I mean, wait, no. Yesterday was Saturday. I hope you got Friday off. On this day, we cozy and we're hungry. No skinless collarbone? Well, there's a little collarbone, but don't look too closely. Staying on Sarg would be nice. I'm up for it. You gonna see my apartment? Oh wait, you're on Adam? Oh wait, we can go on Adam later. Yeah. I had some quesadillas and we'll have some pozole? Did I say it correctly that time? I'm actually trying to say it out. That sounds nice actually. I think there's a couple of my local Mexican restaurants. They have it. I wanna try some. Even though I can't have real cheese, I still enjoy a quesadilla, even if it is with not real cheese. Full cheese? Ooh. I'm eating leftover canned corn. I mean, I like corn. I mean, it's gonna be corn season around the corner anyway. I don't care. Corn still sounds good. You do not get Friday off, boo. Otherwise, it's still a short day. That's nice though. Well, at least you got some money during, hopefully, the cooler parts of the day, and then you're able to go back home pretty early. But instead of noodles, it's hominy? I think but is it chicken based or is it beef? Honestly, I love me a good, I love, like, just good seasonal corn when it's, like, peak season for it, especially with some butter. Like, I love corn on the cob. Which food on a well, sometimes food on a stick. I don't know where I've had it, but I've definitely I've had corn with a skewer in it before. I guess for easier eating, but I guess, you know, you can just eat corn on the cob too. You can have pork or chicken base. Okay. Well, I mean, I eat both, so I'm not opposed to it. It's average about 50-60 right now, so I've been in heaven. You actually, well, you still, I'm sure you're hydrating plenty, but you're not like sweating out and losing half your your bodily, yeah, your fluids like in the day just from being outside. I'm very glad it's still chilly out for you. Well, a nice temperature out for you. But I'm assuming that you still have the sun out, which like keeps you a little bit warm. Do you have an estimate time for later? But I know how long I have, which is my favorite drink. I go there and get a drink from. If you want, we probably won't be starting right away. I think we can. I'm trying to think. How about you go get your drink first because you want a sweet little treat, right? And then when you come back, if I haven't already started Shadowbringers, then we can swing by and say hi. It's heckin' windy. So even with the sun, I'm chilling. Okay, so it is actually just very nice weather. I'm hoping there's not too much pollen where you are though, because like it is kind of brutal. It is everywhere. It's coating all the surfaces. Even after a little bit of rain, like in my apartment complex, like the ground, the cement, it's a little yellow still. Yes. So if you want to get your sweet treat first, and then we'll probably be yapping for a little bit, and I'll probably be logging onto Ether and hanging out. And then even in your boots and jeans, I'm glad that it is nice weather for you to work, and you're getting early days too. Okay, so let me go ahead and move you all over here in the corner. And log on. Yeah, log on. It's been a couple days since I've logged on. I think last time we actually were doing some leveling, so ooh, okay, cute. Some leveling, so my Astro is actually higher level now. It is, it's at the very tail end of 77, which is nice. Which I'm also really excited to play more Scholar and level that up too. I'm hoping to like dump the XP into Astro and then maybe play Scholar or play Sage as we continue. We're server? Well, I think we're gonna stay on Ether for now. I can visit once I unlock PvP on EU. Oh, which I do want to make an EU ult. That is true. I'm really also enjoying Final Fantasy IX. I'm having a good time in it. I'm having a good time like playing just more like RPGs, JRPGs, like I don't want to say singular, isolated stories, and just like having like a resolution and everything, which I love Final Fantasy 14. But I can see, like, I can understand and see, like, over time for some people, like, they've spent enough time in it, or they've, like, yeah, spending enough time in it, and they're waiting for other stuff to come out. Also, I don't know, I feel like I need to check my video settings, because it feels a little wonky for me. I know, how are you? Let's see, maximum setting, frame rate threshold. What's the threshold? Like, is that minimum or maximum? Hi, Wolf. Have you been raiding recently? Hi, Popoto. I might need to change a couple of my settings really quickly because I've noticed sometimes it feels a little tiny bit, The thing is, I don't know if it's me or the game. It could be me. What if I just have it as high? Because I feel like it's running smoother is what I'm thinking. Okay, no problem, Shaba. Please drive safe. Enjoy your little snack, and hopefully we'll see you soon. You know what I want as a little snack? A fun little drink would be fun. Okay. Is it Riwu? Hello, how are you? But you know what I want as a little snack? I would love like a nice little tea, like a little bit sweet, but I want like some like popcorn chicken, or I want popcorn chicken or like a karage or something like that. But that sounds, oh, I want that. I'm hungry. Here's a list. No, your friends list tribute. I won't kick you out. Thank you for the 100 bits though. Thank you for using a message effect. Oh my. Hi Ryu, how are you? How's it going today? I don't know if it's that. Like sometimes even when we're in redacted areas and Shadowbringers, well, we might be able to talk about it here, but in redacted areas and Shadowbringers, sometimes I feel it as well. I want to go back up to maximum settings, but you know, I'll test it out to be safe today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. 40, is it actually 44? Is that why? You're right, it is 44. Below 60? What? Okay. So what frame rate threshold? What do you have? What do y'all? Oh, you know, it explains it right here. Dynamic scale, that resolution of individual render targets to reduce GPU workload remain, oh, that's different. Is it this one? No, it is this one, right? Resolution? Is it the middle one? What is this one? Upscaling. I don't know. Below? And it's busy here? You better not run the game in 4K. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the ideal setting is. I had it at below 60 before. I don't know what else to do for it. Oh, sorry. I was just running around. Run the game on 8. Run the game in 8K or unplayable? Well, the thing is, if I run that game in 8K, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help upgrading my CPU and GPU then. I don't think it's in 4K though. I mean, like my monitor isn't. I know it's 1080p. 5090. 5090s are like tooth. Oh my gosh! For the cost of a 5090, I could just buy a brand new computer with the parts and everything. Okay, because I've already looked it up. Like, if I wanted to get like a 970 XT, right? That's probably $600. I get that, which I know is not 100% comparable or comparable to like a 5090, right? But then also I could get, so I could get that. I could get a CPU for, I don't know, $300, $350, maybe $4. A motherboard is like $250 or so. RAM is about like $100. I already have a PSU. I already have a case. Hi, Rit. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you hopefully not working on Easter? I'm so glad I got my PC last year. I'm glad too, because with the tariffs and everything, how expensive everything's gonna get. I'm gonna get a pre-built. Honestly, I have like no qualms about people buying pre-builts or consoles or whatever. Like whatever works for you and whatever's easiest, because I know not everyone likes to like build their PCs or anything. Who cares? They're all sold out and scalped. Oh yeah, super. Is there not a micro center up in the Bay where you are? There is a micro center near me, which is within driving distance, but it is, I don't want to drive there. On the way going up from home, there was a micro center I stopped by, and I was able to get a GPU for my friend. And then, well, I don't need an upgrade. I have a 4070. I'm happy with that right now. Yeah, Fry's Fry's died. It's so sad, but the thing is, it seems like Micro Center is like, it seems like it is slowly like expanding, because a new one opened up in like Miami, which I know is like it's pretty dense down there in terms of like population and stuff. But yeah, I've never been to a Fry's. I'm really sorry for everyone who's West Coast and Fry's died. I need a motherboard, CPU case, and I have a power supply, but I want it to be 800 at least. Especially if you're not getting, like, I was gonna say, some of the GPUs out there are kind of, like, very power hungry. It looks like the newest iteration for Ryzen, it seems to be pretty power efficient, which is good. So there's some balance here. There's some balance there. Your best buys are always going to be at Fry's, guaranteed. I remember getting your first mechanical keyboard at Fry's. Aww. I'm still okay-ish. I think the big upside though is AOD is like, as long as you're not streaming and playing the game, I feel like a lot of the older graphics cards can handle Final Fantasy pretty well. And also it's much better optimized than, well, it's hard to say this, but Final Fantasy does run much better on many computers compared to Monster Hunter Wilds, but Monster Hunter Wilds is a 2025 game. And also, it is only running on new-gen consoles is the other part, where, I mean, this game was, at some point, before graphical updates, running on the PS3. It was a TF2-1 box, like boxes at Fry's. You bought TF, wait no, Team Fortress 1, not 2. Wait, I can't count clearly. Are we hopping on DC? Are we hopping on a DC tonight? I think we're gonna stand Ether for now, Hildon. It was pre-Orange Box? I think I only know of the Orange Box. Hi Dan, how are you? But yeah, honestly, I think you're probably, like, that's probably the best option as well, AOD, especially if you're finding some good deals. Especially on like prior gen stuff. Oh, is this a new wing outfit? I haven't seen this one yet. But I have a request if anybody has any like good graphics settings for their computers or any like particular settings or system configs for recommendations. I am looking for them because I don't know what to put for some of this stuff. Like for this one, so under resolution, like the frame rate threshold, like I don't know what to put it at. Dynamic grass interaction. I guess I'm keeping that on. Oh, okay. Should I look away then? Should I look away? Okay, I'm gonna look away at the outfit. I looked away. You're in uniform. Thank you. Don't look at the. Okay, I forgot it already. Don't examine it too closely. Set the scaling to 99. This one? Wait, no, scaling. Oh, this scaling? How do I change it? Yeah, how do I change it? I mean, I only have these two options. It's from, okay. I won't think about it. It won't let you turn. I mean, with zero context, it is not a spoiler. We'll just pretend it didn't happen. Always thought people have store items for future content, just not read names or titles. Yeah, the thing is, I understand. I think some people want me to be fully surprised, but like I can't control everyone's outfits, so I'm not gonna try to police people in terms of wearing it. If you would like to take off, or if you would like to change outfits, I'm happy. I'm perfectly content with that. But I mean, I think it's a bit unreasonable for me to fully police people. And if it's a continual thing where it's more so like an inconsiderate thing, then that's when we break out the blacklist, right? Yeah, the thing is, if I think about it too much, then it's probably going to be ingrained in brain, right? Just don't look at the name, don't examine. That's why I changed. I appreciate AOD. But yeah, the thing is that we're not going to police. Like, if you want to put it away, if you want to, like, you know, change your outfit, that's all good. And then, let's see. Because I have no doubt that some people, you know, some people just don't think about it, and some people are just wearing whatever outfits that they are enjoying on their characters. Yeah, there's clothes. It is really not the best time to go into Ether right now, because it is packed right now in Sarg. Look at this crystal. There's so many people here. Select AMD, set it to 99 will sharpen game. Should I keep it on? Should I keep it on it? Do I set it back? Or do I keep it on here? They don't let you turn off upscaling. I mean, I do have a NVIDIA graphics card, so that's the thing. Keep it? Hi, Spaghetti, how are you? Some people are just fashion over function. It's true. And sometimes I'll be wearing glam, but I'll be... Ah, you forgot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense as well, AOD. Like, you're just forgetting it. 100 or NVIDIA looks fuzzy. Do y'all look fuzzy? You know what? I want to go back. I want to see. Huh. The rain looks... Does the rain look different? There's more rain? Right? There's more rain? You're at 98? Oh. Oop. Does that really make a difference still? There's just more rain. Okay, alright. Honestly, I don't think it actually does make that much of a difference in this game, luckily. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the music and the in-game sounds were overlapping each other. I really apologize about that. Hi, Jock. How are you? I was told to keep it under 99. I know some people prefer 99. I like 100. It softens the edges. Okay, I want to try. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Let me look at this. Where'd the rain go? Wait, where did the rain go? That was so weird. Dynamic resolution? Maybe I should keep it on. I don't know. It stopped raining. I think you see the armor. Okay. I think it'd be weird. Let me stare at Wolf then. Wolf, if you don't mind me staring. I think I can see it a little bit. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand what you're saying now, Ken, in terms of like softening things a little bit. It's very subtle. It's very interesting. Wait, can y'all see it too? I'm at Genova. I'm also not home. Hi, Hildy. How are you? It's a small difference. Very subtle. I mean, maybe I should keep it there. Wait, okay, question. Frame rate threshold. What setting do y'all have on it? Barely. You can barely see it? Okay, that's good to know. Like, it doesn't make that much of a difference for, like, watching the stream. Let me go back to 100. Huh. I feel like there's a little bit less shine on 99. You know what? Let me try again. Wait, my model is moving. It does look a little shinier, actually. Okay. But I wonder how much it makes a difference in cutscenes. Does it make a difference in cutscenes? Welcome to the Church of Small. All talls, be sure to repent for your— No! Hi, Kiwi. You have yours at 60? It might look different in cutscenes, not sure though. As a time now, it is rough out here in Grenania. It's like Limsa levels for you, Flame. Hi, Ryo. It's always gonna matter less for our enjoyment because of the bitrate. Yeah, it's true, because like for bitrate, we have a max of 6,000 we can actually send out in, for like send towards Twitch. I think in the future, actually, what I would like to plan to do is like, eventually when I move, I can't always expect to have fiber, right? I have 100, well, I have 200 download and upload right now. That's the best internet I've ever had. I will say I've had better downloads before, but to be able to cut / part of my downloads to get better uploads, always, 100% always gonna do that. But, I think in the future, what I might end up doing is having a secondary PC and maybe like recording my like footage, or like recording on like a hard drive or like a separate computer and like having it on a hard drive to save and then editing that footage versus having to download it again, or download it again if I like off of like VODs or whatever. So I think that would be really neat. But yeah, for now, you're right. That doesn't really make that much of a difference. Okay, so armor. Wait. Let me stare again. Respectfully. It is very subtle. I think it's mostly the sheen I'm seeing the difference of. But make a difference on the characters' faces. Okay, let me stare at my Lala's face. A little bit, actually. That's interesting. Once again, you probably can't see it because of the stream like we were talking about, but it is very subtle. Wait, what about the hair? A little bit on the hair. It's like the most subtle blur. I think you're fine. As long as you like your settings. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. As long as I like my settings. And there's so many stars in the sky right now. Do I like the blur? The slight blur on it is what I'm wondering. We'll keep it sharp for now and then we'll work on it later. Okay, cool. Anyways, sorry everyone. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for like letting me kind of like mess around with some settings. You know what? Let me go back to system configs. Hi, Flame. Look at all these uniform wearers. Huh, putting it on max blurs it just a smidge. That's funny. Oh wait, no. Wait. Because it was on. Okay, it was because it was on 100%, that's why it was. A little backflip. Oh, hi, Win. Wait, do we just have a random Lala watering Win? Okay. You're playing Final Fantasy IX? I hope you're enjoying it. Where are you? Are you past where I am right now? Wait, where are my bubbles? Macros. So fun, so silly. Oh, the airship just crashed. You just started? Even with the Twitch bitrate, the MSC cutscenes have improved a lot compared to whenever we saw them. I'm glad you can tell a difference. And I'm happy that like, it's also been really enjoyable to like see the updates. And it's just like even small things from even whenever I was playing Stormblood and Heaven's Ward as well. I can see that there's just more detail to the faces. and to the character models as well, which is really neat, and I've been enjoying it. It'll be really interesting if I end up having an EU ult, and if I go back and see how the cutscenes are now, I will probably be zooming in around Reborn, but just reading very, very fast if I ever do that, which I think it would be fun too. Are you watering Popotos? We're actually watering a Miko. The Popotos are doing the watering though, and I'm just being silly with my bubbles. So that's what's happening at the moment. We're just being silly and Sarg. Oh, and the person disappeared. The Popotos are watering the Miko, so role reverse. And then, let's see, the lines become more defined with it on. Thank you everyone for helping as well. I really appreciate like extra input and kind of like just kind of going through it and seeing like the small differences. I'm hoping that with some of the changes, like I don't have any weird like lagging issues while we go through like bigger areas or like go through MSQ or anything. Empowerment. No, it's not that. We are for sure making sure our Miko grows big and strong, and she is properly hydrated. We're just hydrating the Mikos. And also the Popotos need hydration too, which also a reminder for you to hydrate, because I also have water. Also, look at this like light purple water bottle. I've had this one for a little bit actually. I got this for my birthday a few years ago off the throne wish list, which was really nice. Water check? Are you in the CAA? No, we're not doing anything illegal or bad. Okay, so it's always gonna be less for enjoyment. And then let me go back on Genova right now. Only a small difference. Also, hi Ken. Hi Azula. It's good to see you. Hi Kiwi. Hi Jocktail. Hi Leo. Hi Bodrick. Some new friends hopping in. Or some not new friends. Some friends hopping into to the stream today. No, it's not new. Oh my gosh. It's so cute! It's so cute! Okay. Thank you, Control. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It is not my 420th birthday. It's 420, please. Honk. Huh? What? What are these words? My TTS still doesn't work for some reason. I don't actually understand why it does not work at all. Like, okay. You know what? Let me double check to see why it doesn't work. Why I can't hear it. You can't hear it either, right? Long-time lurker, reluctant chatter. Don't worry. Thank you for lurking. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Or should we do the poll? Is it gonna be blaze it or raise it? Being is sad. You know what? You don't have. Well, you can still like be silly and enjoy it, but you don't have to partake in anything. Also forget earlier response, the load times because of my old Limsa load times. Limsa has become it's worse? Okay, question, is Limsa even worse right now? Should we go take a field trip to Limsa and see how crowded it is? Because I'm kind of curious, actually. Just a little curious. And let me also fix my alerts too. Thank you, Control. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Why are my alerts just silent, apparently? Okay, let's go back to the dashboard. Recent events. Recent events. No way. No way they were just muted. Like, I want somebody to trigger an alert, but also I don't want you to trigger an alert. I will just naturally let it happen.
Happy 420th birthday notice. At 420, please be sure to honk those bobos responsibly.
I don't know
Giving that stonky wonky a good
what
honky
these words are, and I'm very confused. What? Thank you. Okay,
Superdew has
you
gifted
so
1 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Thank you. Super. Thank you. Okay, they work now. I don't know why they weren't working. It wasn't muted before. It didn't make sense. Okay, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you for all your support. Thank you for being here and hanging out too. Do responsible. Bodrick, it's a cultural thing. Look at this weird bridge. Wait, where's the weird bridge? Cam, thank you for using the spray bottle. Honestly, should I just have a command where I spray bottle control? We just make sure control is very hydrated with the bottle. Okay, so it doesn't work. It says no. I didn't know why it didn't work. It's been like 3 days and it hasn't worked, and I had no clue what was going on. Okay. All right. We should be. I think we're okay now. I think everything works now. Okay. I am kind of curious in Limsa's loading though, so maybe I'll head over there real quick. Thank you, super. Thank you for testing. I appreciate it. Where is my? Okay, this. Let me move this over here. Oh, I have to play it. I have to play ads apparently. Okay, cool. I can do that. Heck. All right. Ads are paused. We should be good. Time to play ads. So on Adam, a lot of people idle on the other bridge by the ether, so it's like this. I like to call this the wrong bridge. So this is in Gridania. So this is the bridge I feel like most people are always at, especially like performances are always on this bridge. This is the bridge where I don't see as many people, but I have some friends who like to prefer idling this side. I think they're wondering why we're watering when. It's okay, she's just being hydrated thoroughly. We've collected more buns and Nikos over here. Wait, does somebody know this person? Cam, do you know them? Oh, you do. Their legs are invisible to me, floating? Floating? Huh, that's weird. This Lala is just... This Lala's been hanging out with us for a little bit. I think... Okay, I'll be back. I'm not gonna force you all to come with me. So I'm gonna go to Limsa real quick because I'm curious to see how crowded it is. And then maybe 600, that's fine. Yeah, I'll use an ether ticket. Lala's clustered together. It's true, it's for their safety. It's for Lala's safety, alright? Oh. Okay. I'm assuming it'll load more as I get close. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh. Yeah, it's Aoti's already here. Oh, is there a Lala just... Oh! It's the group again. And little wings. Yeah, there are definitely people here, for sure. There are many of them. There's so many people in Limsa. They can't carry us all the way. Exactly, Ken. It's so true. Lalas congregate in numbers because they can't carry us all the way, and then also safety in numbers. And also, I'm for some reason suddenly craving fried chicken. Oh, there's so many egg spots. It's cute. I guess this is also probably good for me to test, like, if there's any, like, weird lagging with my PC or anything in, like, areas that need to load a bunch. Hi, Wolves. How are you? How's it going? Lala hunts in packs. I mean, it's very important. Actually, did you know, Jockle? No, Jocktail? Jocktail, did you know that actually Lala's, well, I'm just trying to think. So how did we word this, Kiwi? So, not natural predators, but like Lalas and carbuncles compete. Compete for resources. So they are enemies actually. They are not predators and prey, but they are natural enemies. That's what it is. Jocktail? Okay, thank you. I will make it a point to destroy all carbuncles. No, don't destroy the carbuncles. We're just not on friendliest terms with them all the time. Because actually, our FC does run a carbuncle petting zoo. I know it sounds very counterintuitive from what the information I just relayed, but okay, this may be spoilers for some people. It's not like anything. Most people probably haven't encountered it. But we know that Tataru and her carbuncle do not get along, and that is just proof of why we are natural enemies. Periodically. No, it makes sense. Pet them to exert dominance. Well, the thing is, we're competing for natural resources of head packs, like carbuncles and Lalas. So we're actually competing for the same resource, oftentimes. Okay, time to go back to Gridine. Let's just do an return. Hi, Celestia, how are you? I was worried you guys were gonna say carbuncles are carbuncle fighting ring? No, absolutely not. There's no carbuncle fighting ring. We occasionally have a carbuncle petting zoo over here in this corner, actually. Let me get into my summoner outfit. We're not fighting. Okay, everyone, if you want to bring your carbuncle over here, we can have the petting zoo. We can start the petting zoo again. Let me also change my glam. Where is it? Where is my outfit? No, I was gonna say, there's no way I lost it. I was like, it's somewhere here. See? Carbuncle petting zoo. So many carbuncles here. Thank you. Thank you for bringing out the carbuncles. I like this leaf better. It's super cute. I really like it. Look, so many carbuncles. And it's also super adorable with the eggs here. It's so colorful and fun. Look at all of them. And look at all the Lalas. There's so many Lalas and carbuncles here. This is quite adorable. If you ever want to, if y'all ever want to come to our petting zoo, it's over here. I would like to see other color carbuncles as well. That would be really cool. Even like, I know like Alfie's obsidian carbuncle. I wish you could glam more of them. Real fake Lala fact. Lalafells invented chewing. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Kiwi is our resident lore keeper. Lala lore keeper. So it is a real fake Lala fact. Blue Alizé gets a bunch of cool carbunky colors. Why don't we? You have a purple one. When is yours? No, I'm not gonna ask that. I love that you have a purple carbuncle. That's so cool. Why don't we get purple carbuncles? Give us purple carbuncles and blue ones and obsidian ones, please. Tataru's carbuncle should be a rose quartz. That'd be so cute. Yeah. Oh wait, I noticed I got a gifted sub. You did. Whoa. It might have been from Anonymous last night, potentially. But thank you. I'm glad whoever. Wait, I think we can actually tell who gifted it to you. Let's see. It was from Anonymous. If you click on your name in chat, you can see who gifted you the sub, which is really neat. That's so cool though. It's so cool to have a purple one. And it matches the Anima Summoner weapon. I love that, Celestia. That's so cute. We were, I think Wynn showed me the other day what the anima weapon was, and it's the only one she's done because it is also, it's purple. And also, okay, so Final Fantasy rambling really quickly. So if you haven't played 9 and you don't want any kind of like thoughts or spoilers, listen, don't listen for a second. But okay, all right, summoners, right? Summoners in Final Fantasy 9? At least one summoner I know, Aiko, has a horn. So I'm thinking something about summoners and horns, it's a thing. So I feel like I need to do my summoner job quest to maybe find out more about that, number 1. And also play more Final Fantasy 9, number 2, in order to learn more about horned humans and summoners and something. Yeah. But yeah, we've been playing Final Fantasy 9 and it's been really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, this is a cute outfit. I like this. Wait. Where's this? This is you? Oh my gosh. Super! Look, there's another one. There's another mini Roth. I think Super, I'm pretty sure we thought Super was the only mini Roth we knew. But you're also a mini Roth. Oh my gosh. Noctail, Jocktail? Humans always be, AOD. You did not finish the sentence. And then it's a thing. Final Fantasy Tactics have them? Really? Okay, so we need to also play more Tactics as well. Very interesting. Very good to know. And I wonder if there'll be redacted Carby in the moon glam? Okay, so let's go back. It matches the anima summon weapons. And then Noctal. Noctal Jocktal. Thank you. Okay, because not small. How does it feel being called not tall in the game though? Super small has wandered in also. We need to give the not tall head pats. All of them need it. I believe summoner art goes back to Final Fantasy 3. Really? Ooh. Okay, that means I need to look forward to playing more Final Fantasy 3. Okay, I'm excited. And then it does? Well, he is not tall, so... And then Tactics had them. So did Tactics came out after 3 though, right? Oh my goodness! Look! Two mini Roths! I will say, when I didn't have my name on earlier, I was like, huh. Because I thought you were super small. I was like, I don't think so. Because, like, Super wouldn't have changed as a glam. I love the Moon Warden. The Moon Warden glam? Is the Moon Warden glam? Summons were first introduced through 3? Okay. So in 3, I'm pretty early. I'm pretty early, so I think I'm just in... Where am I? I've done like the first like bigger boss of the area, I feel like. And I think I actually need to go off that first island where I'm at. Small tank, small tank. We're both small tanks. Super, this is just like whenever you and Nia finding other smalls and talls just like you at Sarg at the moment. Oh, somebody's wearing the Mooncaster set. Is it this one? Or is this a Moon Warden one? Or is it a different one? Not tall and small. Excellent. It is very pretty. I think I've seen this set on a few people. It's very... I'm trying to think. What? Somebody has used this set as a... Somebody has used this set before. I think it was Red. Used this set as like a glam or like as a cosplay before, I think. It's very Final Fantasy IV. It's I'm trying to remember what the cosplay was though. I love my fellow Rothsmall? Okay, that's so good. So Rothsmall is so good. I didn't even think about that. You're a Rothsmall. Oh, is this person here to join the Carbuncle Petting Zoo? Welcome to the Carbuncle Petting Zoo. Are they gonna go away? Hi, Spies. Welcome to the Carbuncle Petting Zoo. We have so many. Somebody's at the Carbuncle Petting Zoo. They're petting the carbuncles. We're doing it. Our business plan is working so well. We're petting the carbuncles. There's no fee either. There's no admittance fee. I'm currently in the carbuncle pen myself. I actually think I need to play a quick ad break really quickly. A quick ad break. So I will be back, everyone. I will see you once the ads are gone. I will be here, not really talking. I'll probably talk a little bit, but nothing important will happen. I will get off of BRB whenever it's over. So I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Also, hi everyone. Thank you for being here. There we go. Oh, is that the fee? Is that the fee to get into the Carbuncle Zoo? The petting zoo for the carbuncles? Okay. Is legally distinct Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon legally distinct Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon? Thank you for supporting our zoo. Carbuncle Glam, no, is $18. No, Aoda, you don't have to. Don't worry. You can just enjoy the zoo with everyone else. We're actually on a field trip, basically. You brought out your carbuncle too. Wait. There we go. Should we tell these other people as well? I think they look very confused. We need to tell people, like, what's happening. The Carbuncle Corral is the official name, but, you know, we have to say petting zoo just to, you know, get the info out. Wait, no, we're not gonna yell at people. I don't want to do that. Like, it's not an official petting zoo. It is just a fun, silly one. I was wondering why the ad is not starting. I think it might take a second. I had mine, a dark version, because I think it'd be cool. Cute and cool. I want to make them so you can change the colors. The colors whenever you want. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for funding more of the uniforms into the chest, by the way. There's a rogue corgi here. Oh, they left. I don't think they pet any carbuncles. I mean Carby. Ah, okay. I see. It would be neat. It'd be neat to have an obsidian carbuncle. But it's fun to have all these other color ones too. I still need to do my glam quest for the carbuncles. I just noticed you ninja Miguel. It's fine. Thanks for coming to our petting zoo. You get a bonus to come back. Also, a little purple one. A little purple sylph. It's so cute. Of course I knew it was wins. I did spend all my gil on that since I hardly use this character. Flame, if you need money, there's money in the chest, alright? Just pay it back. If you ever need money for whatever reason. Okay, I'm hoping that, oh dang it, what's my brain trying to say? Okay, so eventually we want to do MSQ for sure. But then also, do I need to eat anything? I ate earlier. I have a shake for later when I get hungry during a next break. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Shaba's house later. We played an ad, which is good. So that means we should be good for another hour. I need more gil in my Miko, not my Lala. Did not spend it on other people. I was just studying housing. That's fun though. Have you started? Oh yeah, you're not crafting right now, right? I do recall that you mentioned that you're not crafting at the moment. I've also been told that I need to just open up my coffers on one of my ranged casters and just open up my coffers on a ranged caster and just sell it. Sell the items for money, which I really should do. Inventory's looking a little rough again. I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of all of these. It's really bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get all my combat jobs to 100 first. Probably won't start crafting for a while. We both small tanks. That was adorable. Roth smalls the way. Truly, I didn't think any other Roth smalls existed until we saw you as well, because Super had made a Roth small as an alt at one point, and it's really neat to see another one. Okay, also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sell my cards real quick. I'll bring Bunky back, don't worry. Okay, no more RP walking. Oh, the game actually might be a little quiet. I just realized. A little bit better, hopefully, in volume. I really like this song as well. In the battle hall. Nice. I need to get more, but also sell it. A little loud now, you think? Oh, is it also? It's probably like my voice. I'm probably not loud enough. Let me turn this down then. Fun fact, the creator of Final Fantasy 1, who also started playing 14 around the Really? 14 around the pandemic is also a Roth small? That's so cool. I love that. So many Roth smalls. What? There's more of you. There's potentially dozen of you. There's potentially dozen of Roth smalls out there. Finally. Finally. There are more Elizons comparatively. I know. You know of 4 Roth smalls? The army begins! I thought I was the only one. Isn't this so fun to be able to know of more Roth smalls? There is now... You're gonna hit double digits before you know it. Which actually... There's still more Elizons, which is actually cool too. There's more Elizons. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, alright. I was on the other side. I was like, I don't remember this lady. Evil plans intensify? Hi, Saray. He was also told Yoshi P while on live stave at FanFest that he felt confident for the future of the franchise. Oh, because of 14? That's really cool. I'm really glad that, you know, like, the creator, like, enjoys 14. No, florist, I need to sell this. Housing item. Actually, there's a couple of housing items that I could put back home really quickly, so give me 1 second. He crafts a lot in game, and the people in GP servers like to have his name in their crafted gear. I love that. That's so fun. I can actually look inside my house now. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I can actually go inside because we did the reveal. Well, if you all weren't here, Jenna ended up doing the interior of my house, and now I can actually go inside. I forgot. Where's the bell? The bell is over here. I guess I could have just gone into the inn. 2 birds with 1 stone, something like that. Oh no, it's because I needed trust duplicates, which I don't think I have anymore. But I was going to put housing items in here. That's what I was doing. Store. Where we have hot chocolate over here? We do have hot chocolate over here. Store. It's so cozy. House tour, wow. I didn't make this house, by the way. Jenna made it. And I really like it, and it's really cozy. I did the outside, which I still need to work on. We actually don't have to come to my house. I'm actually going to be back in I'm going to go back home, or go back into Gridania in a second. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's really cozy. It is really cozy. I like it a lot. And I'm excited to kind of like change some of the colors for spring. Oh wait, wolves. Yeah, so he is in my inventory, true, and also he is just, you know, he's definitely in my inventory, for sure. Hey, turn around. There we go. Yeah, he's in my inventory all the time, always. This is the plot. This is 41. But yeah, this is plot 41 right in front of the lake, and I still need to work on the yard a little bit. It's currently giving like state park vibes, which I like actually. That's a state park, like outdoor fun little area, and yeah, I still need to work on it though. I've redecorated it a couple times. It still feels kind of weird like decorating a large, or like not a large, a medium, but the only thing is there's not enough space to put things down. I need more space. I'm waiting for the space patch. Nice to see. Yes, he is. He's just hanging out in my yard. Okay, back to the Carbuncle Zoo. We can't keep it. It's not unattended, luckily. It looks great. Thank you. It's really cozy. I really hope in the future that I'm able to like I have a couple of ideas. I really like what Jenna did with it a lot. And I'm wondering if I can somewhere attempt to fit like a small bedroom maybe. I think I have an idea of where we can maybe put it, but we'll definitely have to like rearrange some places or some parts of it. Because it's nearly maxed out as well, of like how much she placed in it and how much detail she put into it. It's so good. I think one wisteria might be able to move to the other side of the yard, but I don't know. Potentially just to be able to like balance it and like have a little bit more, but I'm also like wondering, do I just put another wisteria there? I don't really want to compromise in the little lake, the little gated part, because I really like that. I really liked how that turned out. So it's hard for me to like potentially adjust that. But I already need more space. If I get more space, then I'll be able to move things around. Also, hi Cam. Don't look at my basement. Hi gays. Best plot in the house. Thank you. I very much lucked out when I got that plot. It is a personal plot as well, so even the FC, like the FC does not have access to it at the moment. I'm hoping to get an FC house eventually. Repent all ye tolls. The upstairs is cleaner, can probably put a room there. The upstairs area though, yeah, you're right. We probably could do some kind of upstairs like little bedroom maybe like a little loft or something. That'd be kind of cute. But we don't have a lot of space. I think we have like 3 placements left, so that's gonna be the difficult part, I think. And then I'm on my way for a housewarming gift. Oh, thank you. Ether is currently congested in full though. I will warn you if you're not already on Ether. But yes, that's why we're currently here right now, just hanging out. Joke's on you, everyone is tall to notice. What are you talking about? Yeah, my Lala is min height, okay? But IRL, I'm average height. Your home is Genova. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I think in a little bit we'll probably end up starting some Shadowbringers. So we'll probably, okay, this is probably the part where I'm gonna go ahead and say, oh, wait. Oh, your character's so cute. I love the green too. You're very committed to the color. Oh, is this also the Mountain Dew green color? Oh, the reflecting pool. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I should have given you hot chocolate. I was thinking that we should potentially do something for the summer to redecorate the outside because we redecorated for spring. It was fall before. And even though we technically have the entire lake, we were thinking maybe we can put a pool down. So thank you. I appreciate it. This is the part where I'm gonna say, go ahead and see something shiny. I like the commitment to green, and also purple and green work really well together. So I like the sash, the sash that you have too. I'm average height, but my personality is definitely mid height. Your personality is mid height. I mean, our character is small. It's true. Average height for an IRL Lala, not IRL Lala. No, not IRL Lala. Normal height. Haven't measured in years. You could potentially have a growth spurt. I mean, people do. I mean, technically, you don't. There's possibilities to grow like into like I'm pretty sure your 20s as well. Should I phantom my main into a Lala? Mord. Ooh, that's very interesting. I mean, you do have, the thing is you have multiple Fantas saved up at this point, and you could always go back. Okay, alright. Fanta main into Lala. Yes. No. Okay, alright. I'll put this up for 5 minutes. Jenna! Hello! It's good to see you! Also, we were just oohing and awing at the house again! Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Is this new? I think this is new! This is new! I haven't seen this one. It has to be new. I for sure have not seen this one yet. Thank you! Oh, we need to do outdoor decorations. We have so many pool items. Wait, where's my bow? Thank you! Happy Easter! Oh, with the chocobo check! Thank you! You know what? Should I find I should find my little Pusheen that has an egg on it for Easter. You know, I should look for that. Okay, also, so this is Mord. Should Mord, Fanta, their main into a Lala? Wait, to this side? This side. That is the poll question right now. So, one moment, I will be right back. I gotta go find my Pusheen really quickly, okay? So you would just basically be twins with Red? Popoto? Lala's will always a yes. Oh, Chiffon needs his pool. He deserves a fun, cool summer. Please decorate your yard and think of me. Of course, Jenna. Because like you've been doing yours seasonally, like decoration seasonally. So I've been thinking about, well, I kind of want to do it seasonal too. It'd be so cute. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, gays. I appreciate you both. I'd like to stop gaining height though. I mean, it's genetics though, Flame. I don't know what else you can do. It's more inconvenient. Honestly, yeah, potentially bumping your head. Potential back problems is gonna be rough. I just abstain. It's a personal choice. I mean, you can always vote if you want to, though. I will say Mord did specifically ask to make a poll, though. Yes, please come and visit. Easter Interior and Exterior is now open on Genova. Is it time for a field trip? Do we do a field trip before we start MSQ? Maybe? Potentially? So many fun colors! Okay, alright. This is how you get notices to MSQ. Show our decorations available in the future. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because people very kindly just give me decorations. That's it! Or I just buy it from the market board. Or I just start crafting and making money and just buy it off the market board. It doesn't work super, I'm sorry. Would not recommend getting tall. Doesn't feel great most of the time. Oh. You might be in growing pains as well as the other part, Flame. I think whenever, hopefully, you settle down on your final height, I think it'll be easier just to kind of adjust to it. Slowly getting them up. Do you feel? Are you having fun playing White Mage? By the way, the poll is still up. Should Mord Fanta main into Lala? Mord is currently a higher at the moment. Yeah, oh, you have 6 yeses and you have 3 no's at the moment. Not too bad in terms of votes. Anybody else gonna throw some votes in there? Should Mord Fanta into Lala? 100% become Lala? I do recommend that. I do enjoy my watch. It's fun. I like it. Keep voting, everyone. We still have like a minute left, which is actually, the vote is becoming closer and closer. We are currently 7 yeses and 5 no's. Also, I'm gonna go look for my plushie. Found it. We're good. Well, healer is set up worst ability. Wait, no. My healer set is my worst if you're asking, but this type of thing. Didn't have time. Why not max all the jobs? I understand like some roles not everyone vibes with, right? Where is... Wrong one. Okay. Here's egg, everyone. Oh, you have 10 yeses, Mord! It is 10 yeses to 5 no's! Well... I'm thinking, how are we gonna be able to tell Popoto and Mord apart now? It's a Pusheen keychain. And it's an egg. And yeah. Sometimes I'll wear it like this. So egg. I may not vibe with casters or healers, but you're leveling them regardless. And you're getting through the stories too, which is fun. Whether you like the stories, you'll be able to find out as you go through. Egg. Oh no, I'm too tall. Wow. Have I been ever able to say that? I have now. Whoa, wait, you just did the Fanta! You just popped the Fanta, didn't you, Mord? Oh my gosh, you popped Fanta. I think you did. I think you just popped Fanta. I think the Fanta has been drained. It's happening. You just took off your scarf too. Wait, should we look away? Wait, yeah, we need to look away. Let's give you some privacy. The pull was so strong, they popped a Fanta. Yes! Amazing, it happened. Well, the thing is, Mord requested the poll. Okay, is it safe to look back yet? Oh my gosh, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, I'm gonna do sparkle this way. But you actually, when you come back, you might be Nikki, so we have to turn around anyway. I'm not peer pressuring, alright? It was their own choice. Water shot, imposter check, thank you. Okay, got my water. We might take a small little break before we start today. I am thinking though, so MSQ today, we probably should do a recap as well. Thank you again, thank you guys. Also another bun! We have so many buns hanging out today. We have a couple, yeah, we have so many buns. We had an Ura, we have a lot of Lalas, we got our Roth, our Mikos. Man, I actually don't know, because I usually Fanta in patch and do some of the optional content for funsies. And I wonder if Vieira will win this time. Maybe, potentially. I could see it winning. But also, we have some dedicated Miko and Ura lovers out there too. I'd love to see the bun. I think it would be fun. If I can't make a bun in Genova, maybe she'll just come out and Sarg for a little bit. Which I do need to get the other free Fanta that like we ended up getting recently, right? We also, oh, wait, Wolves, are you here? Sorry, did you see my little, have you seen my tiny little acrylic? My little keychain right here? I am! Do you see it? Do you see the small? I forgot. I usually have it kind of over here so you can partially see. But I feel like I need to put more of them on my mic. I'm crying! No, don't cry! But he's so cute! Just look at him! But yeah, I have a couple of other ones that I have around too. It looks like I'm wearing a funny hat. I am wearing an egg hat. Wait! Oh my gosh! Morta's back! Morta's back! Oh my goodness! Actual twins. Actually twins. If they start wearing... Oh my gosh, you two are so cute! How does it feel to be a Lala? Wait, Mord, you will have to fix your adventure plate, by the way. Unfortunately, that does get messed up. The twins are so cute! We may have to you may have to obtain a uniform later too. Oh my gosh! Portraits, yes! Portraits! Yeah, portraits and adventure plates you'll have to fix, and you'll have to do it again if you end up going back to higher later. The free Fanta and the Moogle achievement is the Summoner quest. Is next to the Summoner quest. True! Okay, photo. Photo time. Wait, photograph time. More red Lalas! We're actually I feel like we're collecting red Lalas. Zilio Lala. I mean, for me, I started as Lala, and I haven't gone back yet. And then I'm a purple Lala. We do have some purple Lalas. We have purple Lalas. We have red Lalas. Annie's a blue Lala. Annie also has a purple Lala too. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun to color coordinate our... to have a rainbow Lala party. Everyone is just a different color. Wait, I also have this purple outfit too. Well, not my sleeping one. This one. Do we need to do a twin Lala competition? A twin Lala competition? Okay, that would be kinda cute though. Wait, what if somebody does a twin Lala parade? So you have... That would be... Wouldn't that be so cute? Having a twin Lala parade? Oh my goodness. That would be adorable. And then everyone just everyone just coordinates with somebody and they twin. And it doesn't have to be identical twins either. It could just be close enough twins. A competition and a parade. Last week it was red and green apple parade. That's really cute. And also now I want apples. Now I'm hungry for apples. That's so cute. Okay, if somebody does a Lala parade, then that means that somebody needs to also do, like, somebody needs to be Alfie and Alize. Somebody needs to be Lala, Alfie, and Alize. That would be so cute. Oh, I would love that. Okay, it's too good. It's too good already. Twin Lalas. So, Super knows who his twin will be. More knows who his twin will be. Too cute. Lala Alfie versus Lala Alize in sanctioned PvP combat? You and Jenna have to commemorate. She does have a Lala as well. Well, I'm trying to think. Will we try to twin? Maybe. I'd be down. What are we gonna twin as though? Or do we twin as Alfie and Alize? And then I'm trying to think. But yeah, I think a twin day would be kind of fun. It'd be very cute. We could commemorate the fight that they'd have. It would just be okay. If I'm Alfie, then I would do a lot of doubt, right? And then I would start crying after you after you do the Angie emo. Cute. Okay, but yeah, we got some ideas. Also, did I start on Astro today? My Scholar right now actually has less XP than Astro, which is good. Where's my cry emote? Where's my Lala's cry emote? He would definitely do the taken aback. He's definitely done that face before. Oh wait. I want fruit. I want apples. I have some fruit, just frozen fruit. But like munchy fruit? It's silly in here. I appreciate everyone being summoners and pulling out their carbuncles for the zoo. Okay, can I find any snacks? I have shake. I want to drink a little bit of that. I have some pretzels. I'm gonna go look in my fridge really quickly, and I'm gonna see if there's any snacks before we start MSQ. Yeah, MSQ time? MSQ soon? We will go to Redacted after figuring out snack time. Wait a second. Okay, let me lean on this rock. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I wish I could participate in summoner shenanigans when Miko is trapped outside the barrier of Ether World. I mean, you'd have to do questing, right? And then, or like questing, and then eventually just do get summoner up. Okay, be right back. Get all those carbuncles. I'm gonna find applesauce. Yeah, applesauce and pretzels is pretty good. I feel like I'm back in school and just enjoying a snack time. Are you trying to get the level 100 mount? Is that the next goal? Was Dragoon the very first one you picked up, Lee? Because I'm kind of wondering, is everyone's like first or second class like their favorite class now? I will say I know it can vary a little bit for some of the healers because I've seen a lot of white mage to sage conversions. No. What was your first one to win? You went from Dragoon to Reaper now? I started as Black Mage. Thermatage. You went White Mage to Dancer? I really want to play Dancer one day. And you went to Summoner. I'm still a Summoner main. Have you been feeling pretty, like, I know you went on your White Mage arc though, Mord. How do you feel about, feel about Scholar? Wait a second! That's Cade! Cade is a small! Small Cade! How have we convinced so many people to become small? Well, okay, Cade was talking about being small for a little bit. I just noticed. Hi, Pen, how are you? She's adopted? Okay, you notice, Lord? It is, so, we're talking about Shadowbringers now, alright? Everyone, we are talking about Shadowbringer stuff. But that's where we are currently at MSQ, Pen. Wait, you've done Shadowbringers, right? You went up to, like, Endwalker, right? Before you took a hiatus and came back? Hi, Idolac. I'm still White Mage Main. I ended up playing Machinist more than anything for current MSQ. Would you say that they're your co-mains? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry, Pen. Because I know you ended up coming back and like playing through again. Okay, so Shadowbringers spoilers, but so essentially, wait, let me make sure I'm saying her name correctly. Reen? Right? Is it Reen? She got adopted. She's basically adopted now. Yeah, so that's where we are. Hi, everyone. But yes, so last time in Shadowbringers, dadcred had to fight for custody. Actually, that's actually what happened. That is lore accurate what happened. So dadcred had to fight for custody of Miniphilia, and then got custody, and now she's me. A literal fight to the death for custody. Actual literal fight for custody. Thank you, Ken. That's what I was trying to remember. Being green. So yes, our little Bean. I will say it took leveling Popito as Scholar for me to actually figure it out. Last time I played it, I felt like I was stepping on the regen healer's toes. I 100% feel that as well, more just because I have a very much like regen healer or like pure healer mentality because of how much I love White Mage. So I'm trying to figure out like the balance of it as well. Like trying to figure out when they need help, and then also like, are we overhealing? I know honestly like overhealing is not that big of a deal in most of the content we do, unless you're going into like above extremes. It feels like I feel like in extremes overhealing like you're struggling a little bit on MP in certain situations, but it's mostly fine. But I also understand having those reactions is probably good, just in case if you have like very split reactions, or like reactions that you have to like, or like moments where you need that extra healing, like if they're in between like in between like a global cooldown or something. Oh, all those times people got their message deleted for Shadowbringer spoilers because either we used her chosen name or mentioning something concerned about. Okay, I get it. Last time as well, during last MSQ stream, I think Super was saying like people can finally say her name now and not hold back, because like people kept on like needing to mentally correct themselves, because we would call her Miniphilia or Minphilia the entire time. But yes, so that's where we are, and that's why I said that she's adopted now. But I think a custody, if I change the title to custody, like dadcred 1 custody battle, that's vague enough, right? Isn't that vague enough that I could potentially have that as the stream title? I think I was popping a lot of AoE heals when the party was already full HP. Yeah, I definitely do the same, and I'm like, it's one thing like when we're doing like 4-person content, right, with solo healing, and we gotta do that. But otherwise, I've noticed a lot of times like I'm in the middle of a cast, and then somebody exactly does that. They pop their insta heal. I'm like, this is redundant now. I mean, the only upside of it is like I put a regen on there. But like, yeah, trying to be in the in-between. But like, there's some times where like if you play with a random, you might play with a person who is just DPSing only, and then you feel like you do need to stack everything on top. Thank you for the alert, Jenna. Get some good food. So you picked up Summoner around MSQ 15, White Mage around 15, and then Dancer around 65. Main White Mage and Dancer through mid Shadowbringer to the end of through Endwalker. Would you say? Or, would you say it's both of them are your mains at the moment? Hi, Broccoli. Sorry. Hi, everyone. We're taking a snack break right now. I was asking chat earlier, do you like what you first initially picked up when you started the game? Is it still your main? Was my question. And what do you main now? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Flame, that we were able to help. Adoption papers signed. To avoid losing XP. Right now, my healers are actually getting closer and closer to MSQ level, which is wild to me and really exciting because I can actually play them. But also, it's nerve-wracking now they have to level up everything else to hopefully closer and closer to current level. Paladin, Astro for Heavensward, and then White Mage for Stormblood through Dawn Trail. It's fun. I like White Mage. It's so fun. I can't wait until I can actually use, like, there's a couple abilities for White Mage right now that I need to learn. Actually, not learn, be able to use. For instance, for example, Blood Lilies? I want to do that. You need 14 ads? We have Blood Lilies now! I know what Blood Lilies are! Well, not story-wise in terms of White Mage, but I have Blood Lilies in my hotbar for current MSQ. We were playing Bard. Now you main Dancer? I can keep up with all the roles if I can. That probably feels really good to be able to like flex as you need to. DPS is... DPS... What's the hardest role for me? Well, I have tank anxiety. I also have DPS anxiety too. Yeah. I just have role anxiety. But I know it's a practice thing. Like, I just need to put more time and practice into it and it'll feel a lot better. That's always how it is. Even I even had, I mean, I technically had like healer kind of anxiety for a bit too. The most complex is Ninja? It's not Monk anymore, right? Because they changed it? I've heard I have been told I think I like that people think I would like Machinist. I definitely want to pick it up. I don't like that mentality. Super, I thought you were gonna say you just have to accept that sometimes you're not gonna do it right and you're gonna learn from it. But no, apparently you have to accept that as a tank you're never at fault. Because tank privilege, right? But I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the phrase. Radio, I don't like the phrase. Who cares? You gotta adjust. Who cares if you got quad AoE? Quad AoE stuff. Well, I know the other part of tank privilege is not moving, right? Isn't that part of tank privilege? Oh, it's memorizing certain things. If I pull the boss into a death zone, well, healer best LB3. I did healer once in MMO, I'm like, nope. I feel like healing in FPSs and healing in MMOs are not too dissimilar. And what I mean by it is like you need to be doing DPSing along with your heals and finding the balance for it. Oh, it's very button heavy. Your brain goes brr. Honestly, I feel like that's for me in terms of what was it? Astro? Okay, alright. For DPS players and Astro players, do you feel like your brain goes burr for Astro as well? Because there's just buttons you're always like, you're pressing. If somebody gets low, you just have an insta to throw down. Because you have like 5 insta AoE heals like at all times, it feels like. And then you can basically insta everything if you do light speed and you have 2 light speeds, right? The only thing that tank must do is turn on tank stance, and we screwed that. I've done that. I've definitely done that. Astro still is tricky to me still. If you want, I can give you some of my thoughts for Astro, because, you know, my brain do be like that. Do be a little neurodivergent. Astro goes, what's a cast time? It's 100% true. You actually, for Astro, what is a cast time? I just tend to put all my cards on tank since the second batches is healing and stuff anyway. So for the first card of like your first pull card for Astro. So this is how I do it. You don't have to remember the colors. If you can remember the colors, it's great. But for on green it's always like a melee, right? On green is melee, and then purple is cast. So so any kind of cast. If you wanna optimize it, you don't really have to. You just put it on somebody. Yeah, for these two, I always put on the tank as well. Same thing. It's for me, because I'm not like really learning it to like maximize the effect all the time. Always have always have the second cards on tank. Lord of Crowns. So purple, so this one for this one over here, which is Minor Arcana, when you get to that, green is AoE damage, purple is heal. So if you associate the purple cards, so you want to put this on a healer or ranged DPS, and for this one it's another heal. So it's one of your extra heals. Celestial Opposition, heal, basically Collective Unconscious, heal, but also it is one of your what is it called? It heals, and then it also, I forgot what was the other thing. The barrier, so this is your mitigation, right? Yeah, it's your mitigation and heal. One heal that's really nice that I am getting better at like throwing down whenever I get a chance. Earthly Star also heals. Earthly Star, when it detonates, maximum effect for damage is 10 seconds, and you can detonate whenever you want or let it go off automatically. But it also heals. So you got Earthly Star AoE heal. You have Lady of Crowns AoE heal. You have Celestial Opposition AoE heal. You have Collective Unconscious AoE heal. These are all instas, by the way, basically. And then if you light speed, you also have Helios, Aspected, and normal Helios, basically an insta heal. It's so funny. There's no cast time on this character. For me, when I'm playing Astro, my brain go brr. It definitely is for me. Let's see, it's melee physical, but then there's also magic attacks. Yes, yeah. So yeah, that's the melee physical ones. And then I tend to put all my cards on that. I've never played a healer or a tank. In all your years of 14, have you 14 and WoW? Has DPS always called for you more? I leveled up Pally through Society Quest, and then been doing BRB. We are in BRB right now. I will wash my hands real quick, and maybe we'll play an ad, and then wash my hands. We'll head out to Shadowbringers area. What kind of pizza do you have, Kume? Yeah, I try to wait for previous cards to be about to fall before I apply my next one. Same. And then since this patch, I've been Black Mage. And then because I don't have to worry about the bloody timer and then moving anymore. I've heard good things about that. I've heard that it has made it easier. Astro is hard and I hate it, but instas. I'd enjoy Astro, but I've never taken time to wrap my head around it. I have 2 more abilities to learn for Astro now, which is, okay, so this is Celestial Intersection. Oh, wow. Another? Wait a second. Restores own or targeted HP. So this is a single heal, a single insta. Erects a magical barrier which nullifies damage, 2000% amount of HP restored. Interesting. Oh, also insta heal, single insta heal, Essential Dignity. Essential Dignity, like, restores basically when you're at 30% and less, throw that on anybody you need to. sometimes if I need to, I don't like to, but sometimes I'll throw it on a person who's just recently rezzed. Ideally, I don't want to do that, but if need be. This is cool. Celestial Intersection is probably really good to put on tanks. Huh. And then this one is Horoscope. Reads your fortune of those nearby. Upgraded Horoscope Helios upon receiving the effects of, Horoscope or Aspected Helios. Or no, Helios or Aspected Helios restores HP of those under the effect when the card are read a second time, or it expires. That's interesting. So it's like expires like an earthly star, but it's like a timed heal. You have to combo it with Helios. Okay, this is new to me. Ah, I see. Okay, thank you, Pen. That makes sense. Alright, so because it does have an effect similar to Indulgence too. Thank you. Actually, that does help a good bit too. Benediction on res for White Mage. I will actually usually Benediction myself if I need to get rezzed, but if it's, yeah, I'll sometimes Benediction and res. Ideally, I try to just use my lilies if need be. But if something, like if I can, I hopefully just throw lilies on there and Asylum's already down, or I use my, what is it? I use Assize, lilies, just in case if anything happens, or if I know something will happen later on where Benediction might be very useful. But I have been doing that lately, which has been nice. If you use expected heals, it gives a stronger heal. Okay. Good, we haven't gone anywhere. I can continue to preach about the word small. I figured out Astro before 7.0 reworked. I never got around to relearning it. Aw, it's your least favorite class to play. It's not too bad right now, it feels like. Like, I was a little mad at first when they ended up changing it, because like you don't hear the card like shuffling sound anymore, or not as much, which makes me sad because I really like it. But I've been kind of getting used to it. It's really interesting still. Like, it really makes my brain I feel like I have to really, it's because I don't have like my lilies and those types of heals like I do on my White Mage, so it's like just a different set of like, you know, decision path on the tree. It's fun. It's not my it doesn't like completely call to me in terms of like the type of healing I like to do, but I think it works. Like for my brain, I understand it enough where it works and I can play it mostly competently, right? But otherwise, I would prefer to play something else. But I honestly, sometimes I do miss the insta heals. Like Sinistray, like if somebody is low, usually throw this on the tank and heal up. Divination is nice too, so it increases damage dealt by self and nearby parties for 6 seconds. Oh wait, did Divination change? It used it used to be a little different. I didn't realize this was just purely increased damage. So you got your mitigation and then your buff, your damage buff. Okay. And then also light speed I usually use when it's like, oh heck, we gotta move, we gotta go. Oh, light speed's also really helpful with gravity. So much to think about. What? I didn't realize Benefic also had a potential proc for Benefic 2 as well, similar to Cure and Cure 1. No, Cure and Cure 2. Yeah, I used to be different though. That's so interesting. And then a size Lily. The priority is a size Lily global cooldown heals. Ideally, I don't have to use Tetra. Ideally, I'm using Tetra on my tanks. Or like Tetra is either on my tanks or my healer that's like that needs heals right now is what I usually do personally. This just makes me want to play White Mage again. I want to use my lilies. I have new lily abilities, so I want to use them. is real. Yeah, loading into Gridania has been kind of rough lately. Thanks for the heal. You can just insta-cast now 6 in a row. Tetra is an off global cooldown. You can use with lilies for a heal. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm still a little mixed up with the terminology. I don't think it's... I just need to, like, think about it for a second. So, global cooldown is whenever you gotta... Everything is circling. Off global cooldown doesn't have it. So, yeah. Tetra. And a size doesn't have it. Because it has a recast timer. Yeah. It throws me off when I get low-level dungeons and roulettes and don't have anymore. It makes me sad. That's why Kier is on here still. Kier is still on here only because I might need it at some point. Are we just gonna Earthly Star blind everyone? Are we gonna Earthly Star flashbang everyone? Miss Flasher, you've only got Benefit 2, you have Cure 1, Cure 2, Cure 3. I mean, Cure 3 is an AoE. Yeah, I know it's technically, it's an AoE, so I don't even think about it as, like, within the same group. Well, lilies and bubbles, and the 2 bubble heals. I mean, I guess the size has the AoE effect, and then this Silem, and then I know eventually there'll probably be something else. And then now there's Temperance, too. Well, Temperance is level 80, I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna do that yet. Free Benefit can be used more useful for Astro, unlike Cure 1 and 2. Yeah, I suppose, but it's only a 15% chance, so I probably would never do it. I would never try it for the free proc. I made a bar for Cure 1 abilities and other stuff that were situational. Ah, I see. So, like, if you were to do low levels, you could probably just use that bar instead, in terms of just, like, rotating, instead of, like, moving everything around. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to play at and go to the restroom really quickly and wash my hands, and... We had applesauce and pretzels, and then I have a burrito for later to eat, and then we shall go to Shadowbringers area. Time to go to redacted places. Time to do spoiler things, potentially. Spoiler to somebody. I switch along with the higher skill ones. Okay. Be right back. I'll see you soon. Okay, ads are done. We're back. We're ready. I'm excited. Welcome back, Shaba. It took way longer. Ooh, some tuna bean thing? That sounds good. I'd eat it. Oh, I would love a taco. Maybe I'll get tacos tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna have dinner with my friend tomorrow. I have to ask her what she wants to eat. Shall we visit your apartment really quickly, Shaba? You sound softer? Okay, wait. I probably was talking away from the mic. Does this sound better? Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, sorry, Shaba. I was asking, did you, should we go swing by your apartment? Sounds better? Okay, thank you. Yes, I know it does say BRB. 1 second. Let me adjust that. This one. There we go. No, I was talking the entire time, Kume. No, I am not taking 30, I'm not adding 30 minutes to the timer. We were yapping the entire time. Riona? I wrote it down. Riona. Hello, hi. How are you? Okay, I was just struggling to hear you. Okay, we should be good right now. Okay, I'm glad I'm talking correctly. Whatever happens when timer runs out. Timer Chan's retiring then. Timer Chan will officially retire and whenever it runs out. And I need to, honestly, I'm probably gonna try to schedule in a couple longer streams soon. Today was supposed to be a longer stream, but it might end up turning out to be 8-ish hours. Let's see. Ayana, how are you? My family gets ended? No, your family does not get ended. That's not what happens when Timer Chan's about to go out, or like when she retires. About to fight the Ice Mage? Good luck. We're gonna swing by Shaba's house really quickly before we end up doing Shadow Burn. I'll go back to Sorry, don't worry. Timer Chan is rough. We've been abandoned? We just went to Adam to go visit an apartment real quick. Don't worry. I'll be back. We'll be back on Sarg eventually. Elena, how are you doing today? How's your day been?
When Timer Chan retires, our bits pay for her basic needs.
What? For her basic needs? Black Waltz #1? Good luck. Everyone panic. We are alone. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Wait, let me turn this up a little bit for the alerts. Okay, alerts are turned up a little bit. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the 100 bits. But no, Timer Chan will be fine. Thank you for the support. Thank you for giving Timer Chan a snack. It's pretty good. I do want it to update eventually. Details, and then Ingleside? Imperium? I love Imperium. I wish I could TP directly to Imperium. It should be open to anyone. It's called the 7th Key. Okay. Why did you all pass out? Specific ward. Going to ward 9. Ward 9. There's somebody named Toyota Civic? Toyota Civic? That does no wait. I was like, huh? I feel like people do that often to that name. Your Lala magic? Your Lala gives magic school teacher vibes? Ah, the subtle art of white magic. You think it's a weak magic. Let me show you how weak it is. Run students on the ground with 3-point motions. Okay, and then... Your greeting is hello notice. Oh, sorry. Noda... the Lala's wiped? Are they exhausted? Are they tired? How does it feel to be a catboy, Shaba? Oh, it feels very cozy in here. I like the lighting. Ooh, this is cute. I love all the wood in the books. Wait, let me RP. Ooh, little desk. I like the carpet too. Are we having a feast? Lobster in the bento? Oh my gosh. Oh, the little Monster Hunter world. This looks, I like how you kind of covered it up a little bit. That's cute. Oh, I would love some like, this is soba, I think? Honestly, I would love some soba or udon. This stew looks really good. Oh, your little bedroom! Okay, and the bathroom is over here. Cozy little chair. You can't water float in these, can you? The kitchen and the bed are your favorite part. I think the kitchen's really cute. Oh, okay, nice. There's a dividing wall over here. Wait, you could put posters up here? Oh. Let me go up. And you get to wake up to look at Yugiri every morning. Is it okay to eat in the bathtub? Asking for a friend? I mean, if you're relaxing and chilling, you can do whatever you want in the bath. Just don't, like, you know, spill your food in it. The whole kitchen. It is! It does give Monster Hunter World vibes. I like that though, like all the food. I like this little area too. I think this is cute. You put stuff on the outside wall too? I didn't realize that. Ah, okay, like this. I need to start decorating more. Wait a second. Wait, what? Is this new? Did it always used to do this? Like the flowers moving? Okay, is this new? Like actually? Like genuinely? Look! The rug is so cute. That's so neat. Max out at 100. I have a cat boy all who entertain. Oh! Did he make a lot of money? And then the whole kitchen. Where do I get the stone? The soul stone display? Oh, the little cat's running through it. I don't know. With all the ones I could get. And then... Why are they taking... No, it's nap time. Surely, AOD. Everyone's just taking a nap. Oh, these ones. I've seen this one somewhere. I don't know where you would find it, though. I like this. This is cute. Thank you, Mandu. How are you? Happy 420? Are you blazing it? Or raising it? Sorry. So goofy. We can sit, right? Oh, we can sit on the fountain? I didn't realize that. Thank you, Shaba, for showing us your apartment. It's really cozy. I like it. I like the carpet. I like all the wood elements, the food. I love books. I love seeing books all the time, but I love your little kitchen too. And this looks so cozy. I really like that you can like put you can put like stuff on the walls, which I didn't realize you could. And it just feels so cozy and nice. But I could show you. Thank you for showing. Okay, I shall let me go back to Gridania. I gotta go TP back home. Got mage, got the black mage. 8 potions later! I tried to fit the theme of the walls and Fishguard a bit. I love Fishguard. I really can't wait until we get a house there. What is this? Tancred stand-in? Okay. You know what? Let's go back home. And we'll head to the Crystarium, okay? Were you a little under-leveled, Yulta? Or did you feel like it was pretty... It was a good challenge? Are the... What are the Lalas doing? They're all taking naps. Oh, and Kiwi is lecturing everyone. I see, I see. And Worldly Affairs is currently taking notes on the lecture. In the corner being silly. Oh, Super is also taking a nap with the Lalas. Okay, okay. You were trying to steal all the things? I mean, I don't blame you. I would also want to steal all the things too. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm gonna change the... Okay, changing the title. Is it Lala Club Day? Well, we didn't convince, but 2 talls have Fanta into smalls. So, it was a good conversion today in terms of Lala acquisition. the tall to small, and then also Cade is another tall to small. What does that mean? Control. Are you a little under-leveled for a Stormtrooper? If I had one more Fanta, I'd consider it. Have you gotten the newest Fanta as well, ShB? Apartment merchant? Oh, that's where it is? Okay, okay. Also, hi, Mundu. Okay, I'm gonna head to... Well, I actually don't need to go to the Crystarium. I need to go over here, which... Can I even go over here? No, I think I have to go the long way around. Oh, dang. Not an Almerang. I need to go to... Do I have to go back to the Crystarium? No, I don't have to go back to the Crystarium. Wait. Teleport. Probably go to Twine, actually. Okay. I posted in memes. Okay. Yes, my FC's name is Chat. That's why my name is Notice You, Chat. You know, Notice partakes. I actually don't. I barely drink. I barely do anything. I just sleep. Yeah, I mostly I sleep and I play video games for my dopamine fix. I used the past one, bought one, and then gave another one away. And then I Fanta for a Bun Boy for a bit. I'm gonna wait until they give us another free Fanta. How long was your Bun Boy? Like, how long did you Fanta into a Bun Boy for? Did I miss it? Notices the... What? Okay, alright. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna look for the meme as well. Meme only. Where'd you put it? It's not this one. That was the other day. Wait, where'd you put it? Did you put it in media? Or, I don't remember. Is the music okay in terms of volume, or should I turn it up a little bit? Okay, everyone. Should I notify Discord that MSQ is starting? Also this music! I'm just like taking in the music again. Are we gonna go for the mount? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say no. Alright, so do I go? How do I even get there? get there. It's so cute. This mountain is so cute. You ready? Yeah. I'm just trying to... Okay, so... Was that this gate? Oh yeah, it was at this gate. Yes. Okay, thank you. So we ended up going over there, and then we took the trolley. So we took the trolley. It's trolley time again. Okay, trolley time. We took the trolley over here. Right? Patrolling laborer. Wait, trolley time. Trolley time. Yeah, we're taking the trolley. We're going through the mountains because it's trolley time. Oh, we're down. We're back on the trolley path. I mean, you could take the trolley. Can I? Did someone say trolley? It's trolley time. Thank you. We definitely took the trolley. This is public transportation, right? Thank you for the trolley. The trolley over here. So bye, Alpha. Oh gods, the Lala are wait, where did everyone go? The Lalas are missing? They're just having a good time. They're just hanging out and chilling. They're taking the trolley. Actually, super. All the Lalas went on the trolley. You missed it. You need to go on the trolley now. Okay, so actually, so recap of last time for MSQ. We were in Twine. We ended up getting the, we were working on getting the trolley fixed up, right? So we went into the mines. We went into the mines, and our Lady Luck, which was Agna, had the last piece of leonine, or like found a piece of leonine in order to power up the golems, or the I forgot what they're called. The golem thingies, right? In order to get the trolley working again, because you need them in order to propel the trolley. The stoneworks? The stoneworks? I think so. Talos, thank you. The Talos. So we needed the leonine in order to power up the Talos, because Uranja was able to fix it to a degree, but we needed the source, like an energy source. And we learned that Agna had found it before she had passed the last, like a good chunk of leonine in order to start the trolley to work again. Which was very devastating and very sad, and I'm trying to think. So when we ended up going back to the tracks, Uranje said, or no, before that actually, Uranje and at the time Miniphilia, now Reen, had a talk, and he was kind of just like encouraging her and just like comforting her. So Uranje was just being the best uncle he could be, or second dad, depending on who you ask. And Thancred was still kind of holding back in terms of some of like his thoughts and feelings. We ended up taking the trolley. So the Talos was fixed up. We ended up taking the trolley. Uranje went back with Alfie and Yashola to help them. And we ended up taking the trolley. Me, Thancred, and Reen. Thancred has a custody battle with Ranjit. And we learned actually that Ranjit had prior taken care of the other Minphilias in terms of like helping raising them and like teaching them how to fight, and unfortunately losing a lot of them too. So it seems like he did actually care, but in his own weird, like twisted way, after like so much loss and stuff like that. And it seems like he was basically trying to like basically imprison Minphilia to keep her safe. And now because of all that he's gone through, like it's a very twisted mentality of like imprisoning somebody in order to like keep them safe and not letting them live anymore because of your own trauma. So he really needed to go to therapy, and instead he just imprisoned Reen. Anyways, so Reen had given Thancred an extra cartridge of ether that she had said that she slowly put a little bit more, like a little bit left over time. And that's what he used in order to basically defeat Ranjit. Maybe not defeat, but at least make him retreat. And Ranjit, actually, we learned that we saw that he was actually a Reaper, which is really interesting. But yeah, he's like a Reaper. And I'm wondering if that's like the first time you see that class in the world, or like an NPC, which is really neat. I'm trying to think. So yeah, you see him as a Reaper, and then I'm also wondering later on as well if we learn something else and like how he is so strong, being as old as he is. And I wonder if it has to do something with his job or something like that. But anyways, Thancred won the custody battle, like literally a battle to the death, as Reen and I had to go off into the gate where Minfilia had like stopped the flood, right? So Reen and Minfilia like talked to each other. She made a choice in terms of like what she wants to be able to do, and I think Minfilia basically used the last bit of her power in order to help Reen like fulfill her wish. And as like a parting gift, Reen also looks different, a little different. She's a redhead now, and then her eyes are different too. And then after that, we all came back here. We realized, well, some people actually thought that Thancred had potentially passed. I was thinking maybe not yet. And Thancred finally admits he finally spoke his feelings. He more thought his feelings, but at least we were able to see it. He thought his feelings out in terms of like processing what happened to Minfilia. Like the entire time they've known each other, right? In terms of like what happened like with her dad, like their relationship with each other, like just admitting, like just talking through it, right? So he finally did that. He's finally not closing off. And it seems like that's continuing as well, because he was very, he's being very sweet to Reen, adopted daughter and everything. But they welcomed her back and, said that we missed her. And she cried a bunch. And then, because of her change and everything like that, everyone was thinking, well, I think it's only right for her to have a different name. Like, she's not Minfilia, she's her own person. And Thancred gave her the name Reen. And yeah, and here we are. She's officially adopted. The custody battle has been won. And now I think she's able to see, I think Minfilia was basically able to give her the power to see where the Light Wardens are. Because that was what she had asked for as her, like what she wanted to do, kind of like her parting gift. And I think that's where we're going next now. We're going to find where the Light Warden is here. The gang's back together, which is great. And yeah. And then hopefully Reen feels very, I don't know, I hope she feels like she feels confident, more confident in herself. Because I'm hoping that she doesn't like feel like she's living in anybody's shadow anymore. She's her own person, right? Let me go back really quickly. And then found out some things, the text-to-speech or whatever things you said are killing me. Some of the things that are text-to-speech or whatever things you said are killing me. Dadcred. Such devastation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because like he's really old. Like Ranjit is really, really old, and like he's essentially like helped and raised many Minfilias at this point. And depending on when they passed and everything, that's a long time. He was there basically when they were fighting Light Wardens before Vothra got into power. Is the other part where we learn, and like. I think it's really interesting that they kind of like humanized him there, and I guess I wonder if it was. I wish they had like they had hinted at it a little bit more, but maybe they did. But it was just like I didn't pick up on it in terms of like what his motives were and like why he needed or was like kidnapping her. I mean, because like in VA3's, I mean, in terms of like what we see from VA3, it's because we don't want her to fight light warners or anything, or just destroy Sin Eaters. The lore spot check. Do you remember what Orange said Reen meant? Yes, Reen actually means blessing. So, like Thancred had been like listening to one of Orange's like lectures or whatever. Like Orange was joking with Thancred saying you would actually listen during my lectures, and he had picked up, or he had like picked up the name or heard the name Reen as something like that he liked or thought he was special, and then her name is Blessing in Fae. And it's very, very cute and very sweet. I recall him very loosely hinting at his motivations that I must have not picked up on it, because when that happened I was like, wow. So I must have definitely not picked up on some of his like motivations earlier on, which I think is, I mean, it's probably normal, but I wish I had. Mama Orange? No. It is kind of funny though, but they both in part had a part in naming Reen, which is cute. But Orange also has been very, very sweet to Reen, and I don't know. I know he's probably going through a lot because he's trying to help people, but there's some stuff that is secret, and there's stuff he's still not telling us. Oh my gosh, like, okay, so there's stuff that Orange is still not telling us. Like the moment when Yastrola and Orange were talking, and she was asking, did you really see all those things? Of like us dying? Are we gonna die? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't talk about it. You're not gonna think about it. Too much existential panic. Like, no wonder we were talking to Ardbert, and like there was an option of like, what if we're not okay? Like, there is definitely some doubt there in terms of like what's gonna happen. Anyways, not gonna worry about it. Orange, it's the cyan that makes you cry the most. Like, I know there are some things he was definitely misguided on, because I will say I was going through my 3.4 VOD in some edits, and that's when he was undercover working with the Warriors of Darkness or whatever. And then that whole arc was wild as well, going back. And okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about this before, but Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers have connect so much. I mean, duh, of course, because the Warrior of Darkness the Warriors of Darkness were introduced then. But like, there's so much. It's so interesting because I know initially they wanted to put Shadowbringers after Heaven's Ward, right? But like in some of the patches, there were so much that was hinted in, was kind of confirmed and more elaborated in this patch, and like even some of the title names too. It's really, really neat. And then if it means life or energy or love. And then after the whole post-Heavenward debacle with the Warriors of Darkness energy stance, I wish that you would tell me stuff because I trust you wholeheartedly, whatever you're doing. Yeah, exactly. And then also I know like it definitely was tough for Alize to trust him again, and he basically said he doesn't plan to ask for anybody's forgiveness. But that's another thing too. It's the same with Yastrola. Yastrola is now being like a really like huge voice of reason, of like saying like, you need to tell us stuff. And it's the same thing with the Crystal X arc too, because he is shrouded in mystery and secrecy, and he needs to tell us stuff. But I know some people are like, you need to keep it a secret until it's the right time to not hurt people, but if you keep it on, if it takes too long, you could end up hurting everyone, kind of thing, right? Our siblings. Well, I was thinking, are Alfie and Alize, are they Reen's cousins? Are they Reen's like close in age cousins, and they're very close now, or hopefully we'll get very close? Because I know it's like a twin bond. It's just different. Yastrola's the stuffy aunt, but you are the weird uncle aunt. Or the weird, I guess, I'm trying to think, what's the non-binary term for like an uncle or an aunt? Because apparently the non-binary term for like little niece or nephew is a nibbling. We really are. Yeah, I definitely feel like an aunt for a reading. I can get behind. Yastrola's a wine mom or a wine aunt. She's definitely knows in the book though, and like, you know, very, very. Those are her. pretty much whenever you see her. I can also see her being like a why not for sure. Okay, all right. So last time we actually did not end up reading any of the dialogue for any of the characters because like we just stopped right after this main scenario quest. So let's talk to Alfie. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and 2 worlds would have been worse for our absence. Tara and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost 1 scion, we have gained another after all. And it kind of now further, like, in my brain, I'm like, no, surely that's not the last time we see Minfilia, right? I'm still thinking that. But, like, to say that we've lost 1 scion and gained another, it is definitely on the bittersweet side. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be all... Oh, I can't wait for this to be all over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Yeah, Alize is going to hold a big grudge over the Crystal Exarch if we cannot. Huh, Reem's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. That's interesting. I wonder if that's something that it's going to be brought up again, but a golden hue for Reem. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. It's interesting that he brings that back up just after he talked about it too. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Thank you for standing by, Reem. Thank you for standing by, Reem and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her. Seeing you one last time. With that, I could have been there to hear the words were exchanged. Hear words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Okay, let's talk to Reem. Ooh, an ether current. A fresh start. Also, I don't really know where this is. New area, I guess? I don't know if that's a Talos or a Sin Eater. Probably a Talos. For perhaps the first time, the look in Reem's face is one of utter relief. I wonder if we're gonna be, you know how Reem always looks like really worried and like nervous all the time? I wonder if her demeanor is going to change, like in a small way like that. I gotta say, I really like I love Ystrel's like ether site stuff. It adds a lot of intrigue and interest to whatever she brings up. Yeah, and then now that she has talked to us about the ether, she sees us and stuff, I think that's really interesting too, because like she's kind of keeping an eye on all of us. And like it is very it's very subtle and it's not something else anyone can see. So I do think that's neat that she continues to bring it up. I do wonder how she sees the Crystal Exarch though. Like, what's his ether like? And then I got myself, ooh, that sounds nice, some cookies. Thanks, dadcred. I'm crying. Okay, no problem. Crying is a buff in this game, have fun. Okay, so a fresh start. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise I'll do whatever I can. Sweet Reem Bean. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the powers of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not. for the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Almarang. To the west, I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, a perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malika's Well. Oh, okay. Alright. I will need to go to the next area. Survey the designated location. Okay, I'm gonna keep the extra XP on 2 pallets. Oops. Okay, so this way. I'm gonna try our best to avoid all the mobs. We shall see. Sark is open again? Nice. Oh, I think we take this one. Let's take the stairs. Ooh. So very low. Ah, they're the scions. That wall should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect, bespeaks the surpassing skill of their architects. Finger needs some first. I think he needs some wipes and stuff. I mean, I think he had a pretty brutal. I mean, we had to fight it. It was a pretty brutal battle. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? The warden's down there. I can feel it. So there are really just Talos, but they look like they're trying to give us a oh, masterless Talos! Trying to give us a hug. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. I wonder if they're being guarded. Also, I didn't think I could actually get off there. It looks like an endless pit down there, which is terrifying. Well, it's a well. Yeah, it's a very, very big hole. Ooh, that's interesting. Like this mechanism to lower people down slowly because it's an excavation site. A marvel of ingenuity. Something doesn't feel right about something. Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring, no less awe-inspiring sight. Okay. Well, okay. Nano, we did have our designated yap time, or our chat time, so I did promise MSQ, so we will do our weekly emotional devastation. Our weekly amount of emotional devastation. Okay. Destination? Oh, to bring up minerals. That makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise everyone else takes the stairs, and it takes materials and whatever going back up. True. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. What's this song again? I can't imagine Emmett showing up though, because last we saw him, he was sassing the Crystal Exarch. Okay. Let's put an end to this notice. Return the night sky to Amarang. Whoa! Okay, I didn't think about that. I thought we were gonna explore more. I didn't even think there could be a dungeon here. Oh, okay, whoa. Yes, actually legally prescribed. Like, it's actually mandatory the amount of time we have to yap at the beginning. Otherwise, like, if we don't yap at the beginning, something's wrong. It might not be me. It might something majorly bad happened. Or I don't know. Meanwhile, kind of a jammer. Dungeon. It is dungeon time. Okay, well, if anybody would like to potentially join us in the dungeon, can you do !join into the chat? It will pull up it'll put your name into a randomizer to choose who is available to come along, and also, let me check. I'm assuming this is a dungeon. Yeah, it has to be a dungeon because we have duty supports. Small talk. Lest you worry, I did relay onto. Oh, I didn't realize there was small talk here. But lest you worry, I did relay onto Magnus, ward of thine untimely accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the oracle. He hath since reclaimed his Talos and Trolley both, meaneth to repair anon. For a blessing, the damage was superficial, but superficial. The leonine heart unmarred by the Renjit's onslaught. That's good. I'm glad because they need that trolley. They need that trolley to kind of like restore Twine. Regular queue for this one? I'll pass on the others. For others. Okay, sounds good. No need to worry about me. Orange and Ursula were quite thorough in their administrations. I pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. After all, no, not after all Reen and Ophelia have given to bring us this far. Warren's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... Does it remind her of Minfilia? Does it remind her of Hydaelyn? But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I was just imagining things. I mean... Wait. Does it remind her of me? I'm thinking in my brain it's like, does it remind her of Minfilia? Of like sensing Minfilia? Or Hydaelyn, right? Or is it me? It feels familiar. She says it feels familiar. Okay. Okay, we will continue to play and figure it out. Our battle with the Warden and Holminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alize and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia, the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. And also, it's gonna take a little, like a second for me to remember it's Reen and Minfilia now. Like we've completely, like, you know, differentiated them. I can't help thinking about the children at the end, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there's no hope for them. But if we can defeat the wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. I hope so. I was surprised to hear Renjit survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself, but when capable of besting Thancred in combat too. We would do well not to underestimate him when next we meet. Alright. Okay. Hi Oni, how are you? Also, last call everyone. If you want to join for this one, let me call out the names who are already on the list. If you want to join for Malika's well. So we got Cam, we got Shaba, we got Super, Gnome, we got Aodi, we got Yilda, Idolak, we got Hildy, Kexing, Cade, and we got Kiwi on here. Anybody else want to join potentially? Or want to put your name into the drawing? I've been asleep for so many. This feels so early. Yeah, it's 8:45. It's 8:49 right now. Join now or forever hold your peace. Exactly. Actually, Super, that'd actually be really funny. Exclamation join now or forever hold your peace. Okay, we good? Yeah? Alright, we shall randomize. Okay, we got 3 laws. We got Hildy, we got Kiwi, and we got Aodi. If y'all can get onto Ether. If not, we might have to go somewhere else. This is a fun dungeon. What do I want to play? I could play Scholar maybe. I haven't played Scholar in a second, so it might be interesting to give it a try. Yeah. Maybe Scholar. Or should I play Sage? And then on my Sage arc, are we yelling out to the cavern? Play tank. I don't have, my tank is not high enough level, so I cannot play tank. Hi Ghost, how are you? Yeah, unfortunately can't play tank. Oh no. Oh no, can't play tank too low level. I'm MSQ77, I can't do it. Wait, okay, sorry, let me back up. Hildy, get up. It's like, Hildy. Invite, Kiwi, and then we got Aodi. I'm playing support. Sage? Scholar? You know, I haven't played Scholar in a little bit. Okay. Don't mind my rusty Scholar gaming though. It's gonna be a little bad at the beginning, to be honest. Fae Blessing. This is MSQ77, so I can use Fae Blessing. And I can use this one. Oh, dang. Allows, without consuming resources, to critical. This is 90 seconds. 60 seconds. Ether Pact. Okay, I'm gonna move this here. Okay, so okay. So when I get a chance, Ether Flow, right? And then immediately put Xcog on my tank. And then after a minute or two in a boss, we do Chain. And then if I need to, I can Dissipation. We got Fae Illumination, which is it's a mitigation and also healing increase. And we got Whispering Dawn, 60 seconds. So Fae Blessing is also every 60 seconds. So ideally, it's every 60 seconds, right? Yeah. Ideally, I don't use them at the same time. I pace between the two. Okay. Alright. Don't really, you know what? Why is Rune 2 here? I should move Rune 2 to somewhere else. Where do I put here though? Maybe I put this here. Next column. house. Let me do that. I always take it easy on damage so people get to see all of it. If yes, I would like to request that like we get a chance to like stop and like look around whenever we do dungeons, since it's the first time, please. That's all I request and ask for. Yeah, I can't see you. Did you want me to heal you? I don't know where you are. Well, it looks like Hildy can't come with us because he dead? Where are you? Wait, does actually anybody know where Hildy is? I exploded. Where did you explode? I can't see you. Don't go ahead of streamer. Yes, yes, please. I can see. Can you res? Because I can't res. I can't see. Thank you. I actually could not see you. I didn't know where you went. You're under Uranje. I can't. Yeah, I can't. If you're near the NPCs, I can't see you. I turned that setting on so people wouldn't grab the NPCs. But I do have quest hide on. Okay, all right. Let me party check. Party check. Please stop periodically so we can look at the sites. So I texting. Oh, Dark Knight. I want to play Dark Knight one day. I want to play Dark Knight so I can open up my Figmental Coffer. Okay, where is it? I want to do the quest line. I've heard the story is so good. Okay, Malaka's well. Well, okay, here we go. I haven't played Scholar in like a month, so enjoy. Okay, I'll do my best. When did Hildy have a growth spurt? Like a month ago, I think. I think Hildy lost a bet, right? That small potato isn't very small sized. Ooh. Oh. The music too. It's very eerie. I really like this area. It's really neat. But it's so abandoned. New music? Oh, I was mistaken. It's not all smalls. Okay. Wait, Eos, where? Okay, Eos is here. We're good. It's okay. Eos is healing you. Xcog will heal you if need be. Probably should have pushed it. You're a paladin. Oh, should we look in here? I don't mind if you end up doing more pulls. Oh, unless there's... Sorry, unless there was oops. Mine. I guess we'll just have to do this again. You don't have to heal yourself. Eos is gonna heal you. Ooh, I gotta go. feels weird here. No, it was an April Fool's joke. It was an April Fool's joke? You never changed back though. But also, if you're not comfortable with like larger groups, that's okay. Waiting for my ether thing to come back. Have to actually worry about health stuff because XCOG is on. Once XCOG is like it has expired, then basically that's when I wanna. There it goes. It's very eerie. Like I like the music a lot. Notice will decide not to heal you if you run too ahead. It's not me. It's like you're just out of range and I can't heal you. Like Eos can't. Ooh. Greater armadillo. Okay. You ready? I keep forgetting! Oh my gosh, yeah! We're fine, everything is fine! I'm learning my abilities fast. Oh, dang it. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. doing my best. We got this, we got this. Okay. I know it's not mine, but it'd be very interesting how much I would struggle more on Scholar in terms of like my abilities and rotations. I don't think I did too bad. I did use reciprocation for the first time, which is really cool. Also, wait. So, wait. Ooh. Sorry, over here. Well, like, I know it can't go off, but like, you can see the hole. You can see the well. Okay. Sorry, I'm going. I'm coming. Don't leave me. You have to give me a second to look at stuff. Watch for the right round. Next time to head to the edge. Okay. I really want to do a bad tank run where I intentionally get everyone killed, so they have to adjust, but without having to get myself killed. Well, at that point, then we would just let you die. And hopefully just make somebody else tank. Then you'd have to sit there by yourself. But then that means I'd have to heal extra to keep the other person up for tanking. But if it's a tank buster, I might not be able to do that. Also, what is this green here too? These green minerals. Okay. Where even you are? The challenge is for you to deal with me. I'd rather just do an all healer run. I miss ARC. Honestly, yeah, just make an ult account, definitely. Ooh. Oh, the music though, it's so cool. Ooh. It really is a well down there. Okay, we're going down. Can't go back. Oh, there's another one! Nope! I mean, if you wanted to aggro, you could. Didn't realize it. Ah! Everything kicks kind of hard here. Is it just me not wanting to play Scholar? Everything kind of hurts. Oof. Everything hurts. You know what? I also know why. I know why everything also hurts, actually. Everything also hurts because I probably need higher level gear. I might need higher level gear for some of my stuff. Messing this up. I keep pressing dissipation when I'm trying to press something else. Okay, all right. I'm trying to press less straight. Let me swap these two. Ooh. I think this is where things start to get hurt. They start to hit more. Do you think? So do y'all think it would hurt even more if we were on mine? I forgot to put it on mine, to be honest. I got busy. I got distracted. And then stuff here does hit harder than you expect. Okay, all right. Also, another underwater dungeon. But we're slowly making our way towards the light warping. The music, it's so eerie. The sounds. Like the subtle light warden sounds as well. Whoa, where's he going? That was scary. Am I potentially too slow? Because sometimes I feel like I definitely could put a shield on. Ooh. Okay, so he's gonna face this way. No, which way is he gonna face? Okay, if I time it right, I actually can get a hit off in there. Okay. I'm just not as confident with not playing like mage, basically. Okay, so I can time this a little bit better. I forgot that energy drain exists. I'm so sorry to all my scholar mates. I forgot energy drain existed. I was like, man, what do I do with this extra one? I'm already throwing my heals down and doing my other stuff. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something important. Ooh, we're at the bottom of the well now. Wait. Oh. What is that? This wall? Uh-oh. You know what? That was a waste. I realized that was 90 seconds. I do have a question though. Is that... Well, no. Wait, isn't that the combo? Recidication, Aldo, and then deployment tactics? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, why is it like this? I guess the influence of the light order? Ooh, it's so weird. It's something you can do with recidication, okay. We're doing this one first? Okay. Is it building up? Oh, it is rebuilding! Ah. Can you also use it on, oh, I can use it on XCOM? Interesting. Okay. Let me read I want to read it. Or XCOM without consuming resources. Ah! I guess XCOG would be quicker as well, technically. Okay, thank you. Oh, I guess it came back pretty quick. I guess I underestimate 90 seconds sometimes if we're pulling mobs. Ah. This way. I thought that something was enshrined in this crystal or whatever. For a second. This is very eerie looking. I wish this was on dailies more. I mean, if y'all wanted to, if somebody wants to, I kind of want to redo this one 9 on a different healer later. Oh. Light Warden Storage? What does that word mean? Wow. That's so interesting! Oh. Okay, alright. Ooh. Jeez. Alright. Okay, okay. Unquestioned acceptance. Please, other way, please. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this. Do I go to corners? Yes. Oh my gosh, hate this! I pressed the wrong button again. Oh my gosh, is this the wrong one? No, that's okay, that's what you gotta do! Oh, okay, that was my bad. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, well, to do this again because no one can res in our team. I figured I almost had it. I almost had it, which was fun though. The late angel laser, I mean. We're just gonna have to wait until everyone dies. Yeah, biblically accurate representation of the angel. I was close. I forgot the corners. I was following you. For the climb combo, just follow in order. Okay, alright. Should I place Eos? Nice. Should I place Eos? Place him. So, what I don't understand is when the feathers are down. Okay, so the feathers are just another one, I see. better. So it's the feathers. Wait, in? This one is also taking a good amount of time too. I'm really surprised. Well, I'm also a little chilly. Oh, I'm not gonna get it off. I did that wrong. It's okay, we're fine. Just let it sit. Oh, I didn't do that right either. I thought that was energy drain. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Nothing that we couldn't. Okay, that was a lot easier once I kind of understood just to follow them. That wasn't too bad. It just took a while. I don't know if there's any other kind of like attacks on it, but also, oh, it just crumbles. It crumbles. Oh, but we're gonna absorb it again. Ooh. This is our third one? Wait, no. Yet. Wait, 1, 2, 3, fourth one. Fourth one. This is different. This isn't like the others. Ooh. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Wait! Sacred Soil upgraded! Okay, but also, I'm nervous. I was so nervous. That was different. It hurt us. It hurt us this time. But also, we got the Sacred Soil update. Soil upgraded. It's exciting and nerve-wracking, and I'm really I'm just, everything is, I'm nervous. Oh, a wall-mounted iron torch. Okay. Raw yummy light. It's always clockwise as well. You got it? Thank you. Yeah, this was a tough boss when it launched. I guess the biggest chuckle is the biblically accurate angels are the most human. If you use the strictest definition. We leveled up. It took longer since I did say I take it slow. Okay. And the Shadowbringers bosses have tons of HP, like relative to other X-Packs. Okay. I try to slow DPS. Oh, well the thing is, usually I would just do it mine, but I forgot to do it mine this time. So yeah, don't worry about it. Next time, like, if we're doing it mine, don't worry about pacing it. Like, go as fast as you want to, because you're gonna be held back anyway. So the bosses are just like damage sponge, so does that make us, does this make biblically accurate notice? I guess if we absorbed it, right? At least light worms are a light food. A light food. Then I'm gonna go down well. Pepto-Bismol. Do we have heartburn? No, it's not heartburn. It's something else. Shabba, it's heartburn. A light snack? No. When I gobble down all the light, but my tummy hurts. Did you eat too fast? You gonna throw up? Wait, no. Ken, where's the small? I'm gonna throw up. It's only logical to expect acid reflux when eating the equivalent of the sun. You don't need Pepto-Bismol? We have Asuna. You right. Wait a second, you right. Can I? Yeah, I can Asuna myself. What am I doing? If we have tummy troubles, I can just do that, but it has no effect, so I'm concerned that it's not Asunable. Okay. Are you at a linger? I think she has noticed, though. Pun unintended. Orange, can you got anything for us? I usually need to move back, and then... That was a passing strange form for me. Or an Esther. Somebody say? Thank goodness we succeeded. What did it say? Oh, for an eater. A strange passing form for an eater. I'm trying to go back. Stop fighting Eos. She healed you so much. It seems that Reem was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. We've taken back the darkness. What was it? Okay, I need to back up. Maybe she'll reset. At last. Oh, at last for the inn in Almering. I do wonder if they're able to live in darkness. Will that potentially like slow down the transformation process into Sin Eaters potentially? I hope so. Hi Benny, how are you? It's good to see you. Notice, can your Lala stop by for a medical checkup? Well, the thing is, it's at last. Darkness is restored to Almering, so I don't know. Also, along with hopefully slowing down the progression of some of the people who were attacked by essentially the hospice place that Alize and Tesseline were working at, will it slow down their progression? It could hopefully give them hope, though, which may be one of the biggest things that they may not have right now, or one of the biggest things they may need aside from like medical care, or well, care and help, you know? And then putting the small and Pepto-Bismol. I feel like without context, I don't know. Without context, this is so confusing. I It's good to see you. How are you? How's Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers, we've eaten our 4th Light Warden. 5th Light Warden. Wait. Lakeland, Faye, Ratika, 4th Light Warden. We've eaten our 4th one. And Chad is saying I have indigestion. But something feels wrong. So this is our 4th Light Warden. Dadcred has officially adopted Reen. So Reen is now part of the Scions, and Alfie and Alize now have a little cousin. And we think Yushtola is probably like a wine or a tea aunt, and then we got Orange, which is either Mama Orange or Uncle Orange. And we're the other aunt. But otherwise, the story's been going pretty good so far. Definitely cried a good bit last time. I'm also, I don't know. Reen also, like, her posture, her, like, body language and stuff like that, it seems she is more confident. And I have no doubt that she probably feels, like, really fulfilled and happy that she was able to help and be able to, like, you know, locate the Light Warden for us to hopefully restore this world, you know? That's Matoya, Master Matoya. And then I just kept thinking about the technological and cultural adjustments that would happen from being freed. Yeah, 100 years of constant daytime. And then some of the people who are alive right now have never seen the night. So it is, like, I have no doubt that it's like incredibly, like, it's like another catastrophic event. Well, I mean, not catastrophic, but it's another, like, once in a lifetime event for them. It is the first time in their lifetime to, like, witness like the night sky. I don't know. I'm just like, okay, we have to continue. We have to continue because we need to see what happens next. Thank you for helping with the dungeon. I appreciate y'all. Next time, I will need to do this mine. I might actually end up doing this mine after stream because I'm curious. Oh, this is when we're at MSQ 78? We're at 77 right now. Ooh, this music. Is it gonna be the reactions to it? To see the night sky?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
And there's a lot of parts around too.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
We're still underground at this point.
The sky. It.
And they don't, I guess they also don't know it was us who did it either. They just know it's happening. I'm glad he hasn't turned. I got to see it.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Tesleen would have loved to see it. Loved to seen it. But also, what are they doing here?
No doubt retreating in the
Oh.
wake of the Warden's demise.
True, true, true. Get out of here.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
I wonder if we'll have to end up calling help from the Fae at some point. Because they are definitely our allies as well. I don't know. But Tesleen would have... She would have been so happy and full of hope to be able to see, like, the night sky again. She starts whispering into her mic. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I need to talk louder. I just need to talk a lot louder. Also, I feel like I might need to bump up my mic. I don't know. Was the volume potentially too loud? All it takes is to make me cry as a kid standing alone outside staring at the sky. The sky is different in the day as well. During actual nighttime, having to wait a few hours to make sure it worked. Imagine if you were indoors looking at something else. I mean, at this point, since it's been 100 years, I don't think they could have potentially kept time that... I mean, in theory, you could have kept time that long, but who was away, who was alive to have, like, kept precision, like, precise timing for, and then coordinate us doing the attack and everything. It's quiet when you're not projecting your voice. I think it's most, well, yeah, I probably need to boost up the sound a little bit, to be honest. I don't know, I'm still, like, messing around with the audio stuff. I just don't want to pick up too much, like, background noise is my only thing. The night song? The night song? Oh, this is our first time! Night music! This is so sweet. Oh, I love renditions of songs. This is so good. The night themes are really... Yeah, you're right. The night themes are so good. Do I need to get, like, a playlist of all the night themes? Oh, it's so good. Have a good night, Immortality. Just in time for night in-game. Night IRL. Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought. Or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. I think so. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Notice? Do you feel different at all? I wonder if she recognizes or feels or like sees anything in us. We know this time it was different. It was different in terms of our like it was different in terms of like absorbing the light. This time it actually hurt. Is this not the moment Emmett usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned presence and backhanded compliments? That is what he provides to the Scions. That is his... It is very true. So true, Estrella. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our tribals are far from home. Are you doing alright? I think he's kind of like, I'd imagine that he's probably lost in thought thinking about Calusia. The end to the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. I don't know, I like the song. It's really nice. I know, I love hearing like good piano. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land notice together. Yes, together. A fresh start. We did it! We leveled up! You get 2 essential dignities at 78? What the heck is an astro? What the heck is a cast time? Oh my goodness. What the heck is a cast time? What is this? What is this healer? Sorry. Just can't believe there's 2 of them. Okay. This is no, there's 2 off global cooldown heals. And there's 2 charges. Wait, you have to stand still. You have to stand still to heal? Says 2 light speeds, 2 essential dignities, and then all the insta-cast AoEs possible. Time is a construct. Man, Astro is such a funny class. It's so goofy. It's very interesting and very funny. Okay, but anyways, we did end up talking to. Yeah, I think everything's the same. When all this is over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go and visit Tesseline's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. I think that'd be really nice. I think it'd be really great to go with Alize. I hope we get a chance to go say, well, I think she said her goodbyes, but also just to say, you know, to catch her up on stuff. She was so sweet. Oh, Alize. Okay. So, more than a hunch? Reed seems troubled by the sight of you. I wonder if Reen senses something? Is it the familiar thing she was saying? Let's look. Are you feeling alright, Notice? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. No, Reen, you should say it. I know everyone's looking. I know she's nervous, but even if it is a hunch, I think it's probably good to just say it out loud, you know? I'm just relieved I was right about where the warden was hiding. Say it, Reen. I'm a vampire. No, we're not. I'm just relieved that I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one was hiding in the last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Back to the Crystarium. Ah, Ystrola, I was wondering. She sees it too then. Something's different this time! They need to tell us! Something is different! Okay, speak with Ystrola at the Crystarium. Alright, let's go back. Nothing gets past Cat Mom. Aw. Oh, I should have stayed there for more night song. I mean, all the night songs are really great, so we're not. I would love to listen to that one later on. Maybe at the end of stream, I like find the night song for that area and we just have it going. Just need to eat an egg. All the songs are great. They're real. I'm really enjoying it. Maybe the container isn't tall enough. My Lala isn't tall enough to absorb all the ether? Is that what you're saying? Is the ether overflowing? The most common thing in this game is people disregarding their intuition. I understand why they would want to be wrong. It's like they want to be wrong is the thing. And that's why they want to continue to disregard it and ignore it and like push it back, right? But Y'shtola is willing to speak the truth. She's willing to put it all out there. Should we pin this? Regarding the volume, I often hear you because default I use is not great, but I hear the volume. But when I turn up the volume to max, your stream is very quiet. Okay, I might need to adjust some of my stuff actually. You know what? Let me double check. What's my gain at? It's 47. Should I have it at this high? Like, maybe this is a little bit better? I don't know why it feels... Okay, yeah, I don't know why it feels like it's struggling for some reason, and it may be some of my audio stuff, like plugins I've put in for some, like, it may be some of the audio plugins, but did someone say something spoilers? I actually don't know. I'm just pinned it just in case. Just in case. Just a little bit. Safe bet. Yeah, it's just yeah, exactly. It's just safe to have it up, pinned. Still working on audio settings. Okay, good to know. We're going to hopefully adjust it because I want my audio to be a little bit louder because I think you're right. I think overall everything's a little quiet. So I need to up my voice a little bit so I can up the volume on everything else. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Batty. I appreciate it. No, you don't have to stand still to heal ever. It's great. Are you an Astro main? I like to shorten the term off global cooldown to awful cooldown. It reads much faster. Okay, alright. And then no, people were getting excited and teetering. Okay, I see. Thank you. So let's talk to her. Y'shtola said that she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. I mean, Reen can see it, and we know what's going on. We know that Y'shtola knows what's going on. More than a hunch? This is what she means? Oh no. Okay, alright. Let's talk to Y'shtola. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Is it probably how we absorb that ether, right? Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything particular about Notice's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think of anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Light Warden in Almarang, I realized something was wrong. Is it corrupted? You've absorbed its ether, Notice, and the light within you has grown monstrous. And it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Well, Notice. Not good. Oh, that was such a scare. If not is done, this will only get worse. And it was so oh my gosh, they did that so well. I was so nervous. Oh, okay. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know how long. We have no choice but to rely on Uranger and his secrets. What is his secrets? He needs to tell us. What are Uranger's secrets? Okay. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You were to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? But what? I understand why, but sometimes you want to be part of the conversation and in the loop, right? I know she'll fill us in. We trust Y'shtola, but understood. I'm fine. Let me help. Yes, mother. I wonder how many people chose number 3. I feel like it's very common for people to have chosen this one. Okay, I'm actually I wonder if everyone knows what I'm doing right now. Feel free to vote. I know what I'm gonna choose, but I'm very curious what you all chose. What did everyone say? What will you say? What would you want to say to Y'shtola's stern no, I don't even say discipline. Stern demand. I wonder what everyone picked. It was very quick. I'm gonna go ahead and choose the one I picked as well. For me, I'm gonna say I'm fine, let me help, because I want to be in the loop. I understand why she's saying this, and I know we need our rest, but I don't think it'll matter either way what we say, but I know we're not fine, but I want to help too. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to Y'shtola when she's caring for us, you know? She was definitely wagging her finger at us, is you need to go rest. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. We can't say no when she's like that. We know she just wants the best for us. She's really turning into Matoya. They are the same! They're absolutely the same. Now go to the inn and see the yes mom choice. I actually do want to see that. I do want to see it. But I think if we go to the pendants, I think it's time to talk to Ardbert. I mean, that's what we've been doing so far, right? Almost every time we return back, we have a little scene with him, right? So what does the poll say currently? Currently we have 1 vote for understood. We have 4 votes for I'm fine, let me help. And we have 16 votes, which is yes mother, which is 76% of the choices. So I see where everyone is deciding their, deciding what to pick. Sass the Shola? Okay. Hopefully after this, after we have, I'm assuming, our moment with Arbor, I want to go back and see what Stola would have said. Or what we would have said is her yes mother. Sass her back. I was tempted, but I picked 2. I think I was very tempted for, honestly, I'm curious about all 3 of them. Okay. This is a chance to sass her, always take it. And the thing is, I know that she wouldn't ever take it wrong because she can dish it out, but also she can definitely handle it, for sure. Halls don't appreciate being told what to do. It's always the correct answer. Okay, so let's talk to the manager of the suite. Oh, even he notices it. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Yeah. Very well. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. More than a hunch. He's waiting. Oh no. So this is where you've been hiding. Why did you stay behind? I also was wondering, because we hadn't seen him at all in Almarang. So this is where you've been hiding.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Almarang?
We both share this room, apparently. He's here during the day, and I sleep at night.
I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Well, apparently we do know, though. What's happening? And also the sounds.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
He felt something, though. Is it because of the light in us? Wait, does...
What just happened?
Did he absorb some of it? There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Oh, that's also so devastating too to think, because like, I mean, it's what Minfilia said. It's essentially like he was left behind to help us. I mean, that also feels so selfish. It wasn't our choice or anything, but why is this game like this? But like, which one do we choose now? There was something Minfilia said to me. Yeah.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
No, he's not. Seems kind of nervous.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Not really.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. And then it's, when the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I mean, yeah. So, like, going back to right before this, I wonder... I don't know, I feel like Ardbert probably will potentially have some kind of part, maybe the last warden. I wonder if it's like too much for one Warrior of Light. And maybe we need two? Or Warrior of Darkness, whatever. It's really emotional to think about all of it. It's a lot. Okay. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What's that? Are we having a... Wait. Is this a flashback? For who? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo. Perhaps. Wait, this is the Dragonsong War. This is Heaven's Ward. This is Edmund's account of it. Please tell me you've finished. Gun-toting compatriot? No. Yeah, compatriot. Gun? We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. after the liberation of Alamiko. Okay, okay, okay. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around. This isn't war. It's sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is all over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops astride a white dragon to save the little girl. No, swoops in stride. Oh, sorry. I never tire of the story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. That part. That part made me cry a lot. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Whose message? What is this? Have faith, my friend. We will find her. It's really quiet. Was that a dream we had? That was a particular dream. Was that the past? That... Oh. Maybe... Was that the past? Everything looked like it was Ishgard. That was Fortalt Manor. That was the book Edmund wrote. Was that the past? He's not here. Oh, yes. Shrouded in darkness. The achievement unlocked. Oh, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness. Okay. What I have? Oh dang! I wish I had something that was 77. Oh. I'm thinking now. Much to think about. If I continue, is there a possibility of a good stop? Or would it be ideal to stop today? Is what I'm wondering as well. Yeah, it really is Humbringers. Humbringers is here, everyone. That is interesting as well. So, wait, where's my phone? Astride a white dragon, because that's not how it happened in our world. Astride is sitting with a leg on each side. That isn't how it happened for us. Interesting. When the hero swoops astride a white dragon to save a little girl. The dragon saved the little girl. Yeah, we were still on top of the tower. I was also wanting to rescue her at that time too. Anyways, so there's a good stopping point coming up in a couple quests. Okay, so no point is good stopping point. I never wanted to stop. You'll get another stopping point within an hour. So is that too late though? For an hour? But also, like, I can imagine right now, what's happening right now, it would be very hard to stop. After everything that happened, and then everyone, like, you know, being worried about us. And then what happened with Ardbird as well. The Crystal Exarch said, we must survive. We have to go back to our world. I mean, there is a lot happening in our world. Or in our world. We have to go back and see all the other scions. This is at your pace. Okay, thank you, Win. That makes me feel better if it's at my pace. So I could ideally go faster, but we shall see. Well, today I did yap a little longer than expected, that is true. I think we may need to take a break for at least playing an ad, and I might need to clean my glasses because they're a little dirty because of the tears. It's like cried a lot. The bathroom break, yeah. I think it's time for a quick little break right now. Everyone get up, get some water, hydrate, whatever you need. Whatever you need, and then I'll talk to the manager of the suites. I'll talk to the manager, and we will continue to the next area. Get emotional every time the stand hall hits. There's just so much. I do want to get back into the suites eventually to see the other options of like what Yashtola had said. And honestly, even that peculiar dream part. But honestly, for that, it's probably the same thing. And I guess on it, like some of the dialogue with the Crystal Exarch too. The music hits. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Oh, thank you. I didn't know the name of the song. Okay. All right. Let's take a break. Yeah, let's take a break, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food, and we will continue. Man, I always start so late, and I finish so late. It's so bad. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, right? I guess I'm gonna check. I know, what a name. I saw it. Take care, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have you here. I know Hildy already left as well. Good night to anybody who needs to wind down and go to sleep. Is eating a burrito. I'm hydrating. You missed the dungeon. Okay, small recap. Missed the dungeon. Alze asked us if we want, when things are done and over, if we could go visit Tesslin's grave together. And she was saying that there's so much that she wants to tell her. We ended up going back to the Crystarium. And right before actually doing that, Reen kind of noticed something different. She asked us, like, do you feel any different notice? She asked us a couple times, and then she was like, oh wait, nothing, whenever we were all discussing it together. And then Y'shtola was like, so Reen sees it too. So we go back to the Crystarium, we talk to Y'shtola, she essentially shooed everyone off into to where the Crystal Exarch is. We talked with her and Reen, and Reen, she has some powers. She has some powers to see the light within us, and she said it grew monstrous within us after we had absorbed it. And right after absorbing it, we did have some kind of pain as well, so this was different from all the other times. And Y'shtola was kind of scolding us and saying, like, we need you to go rest. We will handle it, you go rest. And we kind of sassed her, and we were like, no, we're fine, we want to help. And she was having none of it at all. And she made a face, and I was like, oh, we can't say no to that, so we ended up going back. Then we were talking to Ardbert, and we were like, so this is where you're hiding. And he was saying that sometimes he wants to be alone too. So we kind of share the room with him. And we were talking about it, and he was saying, so Minfilia's gone. And he was like saying, so I'll never know the secrets of, like, I'll never know what will happen. Or I'll never know why I was spared, you know, the fate or whatever. And we mentioned that we actually know Minfilia did mention something. So we told him that, and he was like saying he's not a hero. There's only one hero here. And then then we got another one of those weird attacks, and we were like on the ground, like clutching our chest and everything. And he was like trying to touch us, or like he knows he can't, but he comes closer, and like something happens, and it seems like it stopped. So we're wondering if he has some kind of ability to help us with all the ether that, or not ether? Light. I don't know. All this light in us, right? And then the Crystal Exarch knocks, and I think you've seen the rest of it. Before the dungeon started, yeah, we didn't. It was just us going through the dungeon, and I was struggling on Scholar a little bit. It is fun though, yeah. It is fun to heal because I had to kind of like use some of my other abilities as Scholar. So I used Resuscitation for the first time, which was fun. And I was using Chain pretty regularly, I feel like. I was messing up a little bit, and I hit Dissipation a couple times when I didn't mean to, when I was trying to hit another button. And I was messing up my energy drains and lustrates a little bit. But otherwise, it felt pretty good in terms of like going through it. I had XCOG on tank pretty regularly, but I still need to work on a couple more things. Just more practice, more muscle memory is the biggest thing. But it felt good. It was fun. I didn't use Ether Pack though. I don't know. I feel like Ether Pack is is it situational? I'm just trying to think. Because if we use Ether Pack, then that means we can't use some of the fairy skills later on. If Eos is incapacitated doing fairy things. Best for moms, okay. Oh, you know what? I see. I can see it now. Because what I was doing before, I was just throwing XCOG on and I was doing a lustrate, right? But I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, especially since like that dungeon is like everything hits a little bit harder, it feels like in Shadowbringers, right? It would make sense to use Ether Pact there because of how quickly our tank was depleting in terms of HP, so Ether Pact probably would have helped it a lot more. Okay, I see, gotcha. On a baby leash. Okay. So next time, hopefully, I can use that. But honestly, I'm curious to see how it would feel on white mage. Probably fine. But lilies. Alright, with my lip balm on. I got my water. Ugh. We'll be fine. We ran in a bunch as white mage. Was it fun? Okay, thank you. There's a couple times where I was kind of like wondering some of like the combos people would usually use with resuscitation. Oh, I think Super was asking earlier, does anybody know where to get the dog that keeps running around? Like I don't know, like, I think he wanted to know where to get that minion. Like, is it something you buy on the market board? Is it like the saucer? Definitely a damage jump from the dungeon, forward. Back when this is current content, this would have been about like people needed better gear. Ah, yeah. Which one? I guess this one over here. No, not this one. Wait, what's the other puppy? Well, the Torgal pup, that one was the quest. I thought there was another dog, right? Do you want to see the dog you can get from Homes through Switch? Is there another one? I think Super was asking about it. I don't need minions. I have so many. I don't use any of my minions either. But that's what I was saying though. Okay, I didn't die. We're good. But yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. Super is the one. Is it the one? Oh, it's the one Cade has. Yeah, that's current content. That's a new one that I haven't seen since current content dropped. Super, you were asking about Cade's dog, right? So, I guess more MSQ time, I guess. Yeah, it did. It's dead. Wait a second, I'll swap it. I'll play a 90-second ad. I'll be right back. Jacket. Worm is cute. Yeah, were you the one that lost the bet? And you had to become a small, right? Because I thought Hildy lost the bet, but I think you're the one that lost the bet, right? I know you're a tall now. I'm fun size. You are fun size. Speaking of fun size, you know what I want right now? I want some Skittles. I just want sugar for some reason. I'm even just hungry. I have ice cream sandwiches. I should be fine. If I'm really feeling low blood sugar, I'll have one. But I think I should be alright, actually. Okay. I guess we're ready. It's time for more MSQ. No. Return to Yulmore. By the way his face lights up as you approach, the manager of the suites has been waiting for you. I don't even want a larger picture of him. I don't want to see this. I don't want to deal with this. Return to Yulmore. Ah, Mistress Yu, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the exile. He bids you to come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, Madame, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. Be the night keeper. Oh, the manager of the suites is a nice guy. We appreciate you. We have to return to Yulmore. Ugh. Okay. So, Kristen. Is it the plaza? No, it's not the plaza. I need to go to. Where is it? Where is it? The cabinet. It's over here. The gates. The gates. Sorry, Notice. Gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with. By the way, do y'all know that Vothri has an emote? What's even funnier now is because last time I saw Cade was a bun boy. I know. Cade is so small. None of us want to deal with Vothri again. I know. You would think that the sick burn that Alfie gave him was enough to take him out. I wish the sick burn Alfie gave him was enough. Why wasn't that enough? He should have just keeled over. Honestly, truly. The gall of some people. Okay. Do you have business? Yes, we do. Please, let's go inside. Ah, Emmett's here. He's been here the whole time. This music played. Oh, you smell?
There
But-
you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
You know what? My background music is a little.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4
compared to
Night
this.
Lords, restoring Night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
I guess he's complimenting us back.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
How are we supposed to know more?
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
I guess he is immortal.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception.
They just
in the
have
beginning,
a lot of knowledge.
Everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Plaything? Are you saying... Wait, what's his plaything? Oh, this!
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
He's retelling the story.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
Wait, what?
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Heidelin's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Heidelin was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Is he saying that these are all parallel universes?
Only three were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
I don't think I worded that right either.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Is that Noodles World?
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
We're not truly alive? Because our existence is so tiny and fragile?
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Then what is that supposed to mean?
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Is that what we were dreaming about?
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
I feel like I just got so much information all at once and I need to like review it and like I honestly want to watch it again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
What are they doing in
It appears their
Yulmore?
forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Honestly, I don't think I...
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
I mean, he has Light Wardens in his room.
Risky
Not
or
Light
not,
Wardens, but
if there is even
Sin
a
Eaters
chance
in his
the
room.
warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Ooh.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
There's so much what Emmett said. Oh, Emmett said so much. He said so much that needs to be kind of like accounted for. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, wait. Let me, I guess, talk to all three real quick. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Holy. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought? Give rise to further questions? Wait, okay. Alright. I'm now that we're talking to him, a little bit more is making sense. So like he said, whenever, like if Hydaelyn, right? So she's split the source into 14, or their world into 14. And with the example of Minfilia halving her, right? If she had halved, he said that they are lesser in every way, right? Like, as a whole of a person, it is just halved now. So when he said three of him, I didn't know if he meant Ascians, but no, three of him actually, like him, Emmett, escaped the Sundering. But what of those who didn't? And apparently we've rejoined 7 times? Okay. And that's why he has some kind, not hope, but he sees our potential or whatever. Okay. All right. So much. Okay, so let me just talk to him and then we'll go back to chat, all right? And also, please remember, don't explain things to me when I am just questioning out loud. I'm not looking for answers at the moment. Unless I'm like literally forgetting a name we've like already said or whatever. Sorry, I definitely knew it was Reen. It was just like, when I was just thinking of her, I was like, if you've split her, I was just kind of like talking through that part. Okay, anyways. Why, their very being were divided into 14, of course, yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining, so the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Let it be, Elidibus, or La Habrea, or Aki, all titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Are titles of office? Oh, okay. So titles of office, and when vacated is filled by another. And unsundered may rise up one of their fragments to the original office. So that's why Asians seem like they are immortal. If the unsundered ones are essentially taking its place. Okay, once again, please don't explain stuff. Okay, I'm working through it. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Alright. Built by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changing of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Often, or ordinarily, it goes to the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to rise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. Okay. So, if we were to defeat all the Asians of the source, well, okay, more so, what is your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Okay, Emmett just gave us so much info. Okay, alright, we're good. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Rose, how are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Hi Raiders, my name is Notice. I currently play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I play 14, I played 9 yesterday. I'm also getting into Monster Hunter Wilds. I'd say I do variety overall. Right now, my brain is very full. My brain is, I'm trying to not let the information overflow right now. A lot is happening. A lot's happened recently, and it's been good so far. Also, hi Bait, how are you? I hope everyone had a really good stream. What'd you end up playing today? Big think right now. Exactly. Okay, I need on one of my back walls here. On this wall, I need one of those boards. I need to stick up like pictures, and I need red string. I need red string immediately, right now, on this wall. This wall is decorated, kind of. This wall, though, blank. Free real estate. Free real estate. Look. I have so much room. I do need that one. Actually, it's really funny. There's a red string interior item that exists in game, which is really funny, which I need for that wall. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's yes. You got Monday off. Congrats. And then I don't think red string is required. A red string isn't required, just any kind of connection. We can use it, we can do it in Sharpie too. Honestly, we could use a really, really big whiteboard would work. That'd be okay too. Or a cork board, that'd be great. We have many options. Someone who didn't have room for a wall has Photoshop files, just keep expanding the more lore they got. That'd be good too. I mean, I have space for a wall though, which would be nice, right? I could put something back there. But if anybody ever visited, or if, what's the word? If anyone ever visited, or if maintenance came in, they would be concerned of the wall, probably. And also my setup already has a camera in front of my, computer and stuff like that, so who knows? I know it's not. Oh wait, no. It's Emmett literally just knocked out all the possible conspiracies. Well, the thing, okay, I know, but the thing is, we have to it's more so, it's not like he's knocked, yes, he's mentioned all it, but the thing is, why we would need a wall is, okay, so we laid out what he said, and we go backwards. We go backwards to all the stuff that we've learned so far in order to connect it back to what he has mentioned, in order to clarify, like, all the questions we've had beforehand. And it would just be more so like, all of these are connected back of what he said, whether we want to believe him or not. So it's not so much a conspiracy wall in terms of, it's a knowledge wall. It's a knowledge wall, not so much of like, I mean, it could be conspiracy as well, because there could be some things that he's hiding from us, and like he said, whether he's lying or he's telling the truth, we'll never know. We will never know. I think that's how Soup got the joke started on her channel though. The insanity board, really? But also, like I said earlier, I don't recall if Noodle said that, but in Warring Triad, the raid series at Heaven's Ward, we know that his world, yeah, let me go back. His world essentially was taken by the Void, and I think that must be the 13th, which is what Emmett was saying they made mistakes, and if it is the same Void that is mentioned, it is just connecting back to that, is what I'm thinking. Anyways, hit me up when you digest it. I have observation based on what he talked about. There's also more that, like, at the beginning I felt like I didn't even, like, take in properly, because, like, my brain was just like, there's a lot going on right now. I'm like I was partially like trying to think out loud, but honestly I should have just kept it in until afterwards and be like, wait, that thing. But also I think I need to take notes. I needed like scribble. I needed like, you know, like during lectures, like whenever you're in school or whatever, you're like, or during lectures you're just like scribbling notes of like incoherent things that come up to mind before you forget it as you listen to the lecture. I think I need to do that. I gotta do post-stream self-care. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate you bringing along your friends for the raid. It was really nice to see you. I'm glad that you had a good time today, despite it being a bit exhausting to play, though. But Rose, let me give you a shout-out. Have a good night. Please take care. Wind down. Chill a little bit. My brain is so full, and I'm so sorry that I was not able to welcome you better. We were trying to cook. Might want to link it where it came up in the stream to rewatch yourself. Well, I was probably gonna just go back to the inn and rewatch it at some point. I never took notes. Well, that's okay. Well, you also weren't streaming. I will say the thing is, if I were playing offline, I probably would allow myself to just like I probably would turn off the auto thing. The auto like dialogue stuff, just to kind of like take it in for a second, just in case if I miss something, because brain. And then sometimes like I feel like I get kind of lost because it's like, wait, I'm like trying to think out loud, but I didn't need to do that, and then I get into a bad loop, and then I get into a bad loop, and I'm like, wait a second, I'm so behind right now. I meant for school. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, that's okay too, because like some people have like really good memories in terms of, especially for lectures. Are you one of those people? I took notes mostly just to remember small things. I feel like my memory is interesting. I would say it can be pretty decent. But I mean, to cover basis, it was probably best for me to always take a little bit of something. It's not like I remember a lot of my notes now. And just writing was slow. And I know some people like prefer typing too. But yeah, reviewing is always good too. Where is the pastor to review the text? Yeah, I'm not like, I can read fine. I'm just not a fast reader. And also sometimes like hearing it for me like helps it sink in for my brain. Reading does help to clarify some stuff, but I think for me audio and visual, because like I notice like if I ever like, I like audiobooks, but if I really want to remember it, I'm listening and also reading at the same time. So like I had taken a class it was like a literature class, but it focused on plays. I was like, I'm not gonna read this play. So I ended up I did end up reading it, but I found people who did like free audio readings or like of the play and then read the play while listening to it in order to absorb it better. You did. Is the first language. Okay, I say English isn't my first language, but I learned it in like 5th. I learned it when I was like 5 or like 6. So at this point, I don't know if I can really use the excuse for certain things anymore, but I still might. Okay. No, I'm not bilingual. I'm like 1.5 lingual. I can understand, but I can't speak. and then I can speak and understand one language. One full language. And then I can do it for half a language. And that's about it. He has better posture than 90% of the players. I'm proud of him, me included. Truly, for being how old he is, which is probably forever, yeah, you're right. He actually does have pretty good posture, considering the fact. I'd probably be, like I was saying earlier, I mean, I've been saying this, but the way that he walks, like his posture, everything, it's like, it feels like he's tired. He's done. I think he's done and tired with all this. Like, but we'll see. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Red yarn to my throne. Did you lose your egg? I have egg. Egg is here. We are good. Egg is here. Hi, Loco. Welcome back. How are you? Sorry, my brain is... I'm trying to figure it all out. Let's see. Hi, Raiders. Notice this pottering. No question. No answers, please. Get yourself a conspiracy board. And then that's just his title. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm wondering as well. Okay, so Emmett is his title, but he could be different. I don't know. Is it his title or is it his name? But we'll know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure he'll confirm it eventually. So, I mean, we know La Habrea. We know, like Iggy, a little bit, whatever, right? I mean, that would make sense that what his title is. I mean, no, wait, no. He already told us that's not his true name, so it is his title. Yeah, okay, got it. Sorry, I need to connect all the dots together. If we start in one place, we need to connect the rest of it in order to go full circle. We're good. Yes, I remember. Sorry, you have to give me a second sometimes. There's delay in terms of like, the information is there, but we need to make the connection. Like New York Times connection, we need to make the connection so it's online, okay? Yes, exactly, sorry. Assuming that he is being honest with us because once again, we don't know the truth. We don't know the full truth. Maybe it could be, maybe it is, maybe it's not. We don't know. We just have to keep going. They definitely will not always. And also, like, Emmett's definitely extra trolly as well. He and Yastrola could sass all day. All day. And I love her impatience with him. It's so funny. Okay. You can babysit my lurkers, please? Yes, yeah. Reen is just an example. And then Reen, 7 calamities. Rejoining for the source. We'll say no more. Okay, yeah. Well, we're not saying no more anymore. No, well, that's the thing. It's like you're just assuming, though, Kevlar. Whether you know more or not, we can only assume what he says. It may or may not be true. If we are going to go into the path of, okay, what he says is true, we can definitely believe it. We can also be like, well, maybe nothing he says is true as well. Or there is some truth to it. There's always, like, it's the whole thing about, like, you know, there's 3 sides to the story. It's just, like, what this person says, what this person believes or says, and then there's somewhere in the middle, which is the truth. And, like, it is one person's account right now, and he could be 100% saying everything is true. Which I will say, it didn't differ, but he is kind of elaborating more on what he told us at Kitana Ravel as well, because it seemed like Hydaelyn was already there, but no, this time it changed a little bit in terms of what he told us, because Hydaelyn apparently was also conjured or summoned or whatever. I forgot the word that he used. Same with the Zodiarch, and I know Ascian's Zodiarch and are his servants. So we know that. Last stream they gave him a great line, something about like, even if I was lying, it wouldn't matter to you. Yeah, that's what I was kind of like going by as well in terms of like whether he is or is not lying. Whether he is or is not lying, if we choose to believe him right now, if we're like suspending disbelief, right? Any disbelief, I think that's okay to do, and it's just us assuming like if it is, we're suspending any disbelief, like that any of the stuff he has told us, then that's when we can like connect all the other things that we have known back to him. But he has an obvious and unapologetic bias. I don't know if he does lie or does not. I guess he hasn't, from what we understand and see, if we believe him, it does not seem like he has lied to us so far, right? There's definitely a bias. He is tempered by his own admission. That is true too. Will not raise hand against you. Wait, you in your hunt of Light Warden? Right now we have a strong possibility of a firm, maybe. Enjoying dragging out info out of the old man. Our dissertation of speculation or but also it's like, okay. Alright, I'm also trying to like figure out a way to articulate and talk about it as well. This quest was peak for you because I think it kind of like potentially confirms a lot and also goes back to reminding us of his large, like the lore bomb that happened earlier as well. And like it kind of like brings it back into the forefront of your mind of remembering this stuff and like what will happen later on, and especially from what happened at the inn, because it seems like there are discrepancies of whoever is either in the past or maybe another world, we don't know. Whatever that memory dream thing was, it brings more questions. It brings more questions out to the top. Along with, once again, Emmett bringing this back into like our memory. And if that was another world, was somebody traveling between the worlds? Is somebody traveling between them? We don't know. We don't know. Please don't hint about stuff. Please don't, like, you know, please hold yourself back in terms of, because I think there is knowledge that you know that I don't, right? I remember 14 panel where they were introducing devs to the devs to the crowd who wrote Emmett, and she got a standing ovation that made her cry. Oh, he is a very, very interesting character. He's like incredibly different from other characters we know, and like how we've interacted with so far. He's in theory essentially our enemy, but he is in the circle of the closest people we know right now, knowing everything. I mean, like he has attempted, like basically said that we're like, you know, there's a treaty between us right now. He's not going to interfere and he will help. Well, he has helped as well. So there's a lot to say about Emmett. She wrote the Heavensward Dark Knight job quest too. I was talking about that earlier. I definitely want to do the job quest. I like Emmett seems to be enjoying dangling threats for us to pull. He is definitely filling our minds with more things to think about. And like I said, I do want to rewatch back. Part of that, or maybe I should just like rewatch this. Wait, did you account for this part of MSQ for me to delay MSQ? Did you account for this part? When you were timing, like, yeah, like in an hour, you should be good. You should be good to find a place to stop. Possibly, I could see that this part you'd have to count it. Yeah, okay, alright, because, like, you just get more. Maybe I should just read back his dialogue. Maybe that'd be easier instead of me going back to the inn. Gosh, yes. Okay, we have talked about this before. Emmett is #1 yapper. He is #1 yapper. And I don't know if I could compete. Maybe I could compete. You know what? You know, I have to find the meme. I have to find the template. But it's like, oh, you like you show up to the yapping, the #1 ranked yapper contest, but this is your enemy. Emmett is my enemy. I think it's worth rewatching. A lot of the understanding of the story comes from the last dozen people, so it had time to sink in. You did get the Nevermind option too. He has a good reaction to it. Okay, all right. I'm not opposed to rewatching it really quickly because, not even really quickly. I feel like there's. Oh, you have to rewatch your Stola. I have to rewatch your Stola, and then we rewatch Emmett, and then. Okay. All right. Well. We'll talk to the Exarch real quick, and we gotta go back to the inn. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can, but hold out until the end of the coming battle. I'm confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. You're confident? Exarch, you're confident we'll find something? Okay. Well, we have to trust him. I feel like we have to trust everyone. Everyone is keeping secrets from us. We have to, like, have trust in them. I'm not sure anyone could beat Emmett in a yapping competition. I think Emmett does really good. I really want to make that meme later, eventually. Oh my gosh, 2.0, 4.3. Actually, so I've recently been going back into my VODs and not redoing, but like essentially like editing down my VODs, and I just finished editing 3.4, so I got like a lot of Warrior of Darkness like info back into my brain, and man, it's just like that's kind of why I cried so, like, I felt like not instantaneously, but like very quickly while talking to Ardbert as well. Just because his story is so sad. Okay, alright. Shadowbringers. I think it's this first one. True. There's also Consider About as well. Is pretty much a tragedy. It really is, and all he wanted to do was, oh wait, I'm sorry to go back. But all he wanted to do was to help his world and be with his friends. Are we able to talk with Y'shtola? Do Y'shtolas? I don't know if I'm able to do it actually. It's current quest? It is? Oh, you need to end it. I see. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. But, oh, complete, wait, description, complete. Smooth manager of the pendants. So it will, okay, so it will pop up after this? But I thought it was more than a hunch. I thought it was this one. Oh, or not in the journal. That's what it was. It's yeah, okay, thank you. That's what we're trying to remember as well, if it was voiced or not. It was not voiced. It's not in the journal. So I can't go watch it back. To my great disappointment. I would love to read back the prior dialogue to that, and I would really like to do like instances, like solo duties again. Because I feel like you miss a lot, especially if there's like dialogue bubbles, like in the middle of like fighting or doing something. I wish they've gotten better at putting it in recent, like the events tab, but I will say it's not always in there. Okay, let me go back to the gate. Forgot, I was supposed to, well, I'm going back and forth. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think we've talked enough. That is all, then run along. You have a light warden to slay. Okay. So I need to try to see if I'm assuming the quest I see right now I won't be able to see in right? Yeah, because we have to, okay, we do have to go back to, okay, yeah. Thank you. That's what you were talking about before, Raya. Okay, I got it. So we shall go to right. Hi, Yami, how are you doing? Are you doing well? My brain, there's so much in my brain right now. Oh, we can do the new game plus, but the voice scenes show up after we finish quest. Alright. Bonded servant? Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, let me go back. This is a place to stop, though. When would I finish the quest first and then stop? Or would I right before? But it's really annoying to do a specific point in New Game Plus, yeah. There is a part in New Game Plus in Heavensward that there's a part in Heavensward I wanted to New Game Plus because I missed something big. You can't just click a quest, you have to play through the whole section. The brain is jumbled, new words reorganizing, I guess. I'm a little tipsy. Yami, did you enjoy the festival today, the food festival? The next bit is likely to take more than 10 minutes. Would it finish the quest? Is my question, is what I'm wondering. We also document the unvoiced ones. Their dialogue can be found in... Ah, I see, Cyan. Thank you. No. Well, I'm gonna have to watch back the VOD. I'm just gonna have to watch back the VOD later on and discuss what Emmett was yapping about. Yes, I got to drink lots and hang out with one of my best friends. That's so great. I'm so glad. I hope you ate a lot of really good food too. No, I think it's a few more steps and a few more cutscenes. I would say finish the quest, but up to you. It is getting kind of late. It's already 11:21, so I don't know if I really want to continue right now, just because we've already continued again. Because we could have saved it. We could have saved the ocular part for next stream. But then we got derailed for after post Emmett yapping. No brakes on this trolley. Okay, alright. I forgot to post foods. I can't wait to see. Did you get any skewered foods? We were talking about skewered foods and foods on stick earlier. Okay, alright. So, I really want to watch that quest again, but I also really want to hear what Emmett says. So, I might need to just rewatch the VOD. I think I might need to rewatch the VOD and like we can yap on it next stream. Next stream we do MSQ again. But at this point I say wait, okay. If Emmett yapping had not taken as long, I would say one more. Okay. Food on stick is considerably better than food not on stick. It is true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kevlar. Food on stick is just better. It's just better in so many ways. And food that you can like hold, because okay, we also did talk about, so this is why I was like talking for like an hour and 40 minutes at the beginning of the stream, because we started talking about food. So skewered food, better. Corn dogs, pretty good. They're pretty decent. I like them. Corn on the cob, sometimes on skewers, sometimes on skewers. Like grilled meats on skewers, tasty. Grilled veggies on skewers, great. Turkey legs are interesting because it's food that you can hold, right? It's not I guess the meat is skewered by the bone. It's not really skewered, but like food that you can hold like that is just kind of like so fun and tasty. And I was saying that I really want to get a beef rib, like a really big beef rib, and try that too. Guess I need to look at my post now. Food. Does this explain why eating food with chopsticks tastes better than fork? I wonder if it's because, well, no, I was gonna say maybe you're eating slower with chopsticks to savor it more. But I was gonna say you can definitely shovel food with chopsticks. I've definitely done that before. But yeah, I do like chopsticks better. I like food that comes with a skewer. I prefer to take it off and eat it. It depends on the type of food, right? Because sometimes it's annoying to bite around the skewer. and sometimes you don't want to accidentally like, puncture yourself if you're trying to take the food off. It can be a little messy, but sometimes I think it's worth it. Hands all? I do understand, you know, not all Asian people use chopsticks, but my preferred is chopsticks though. I'm a chopstick. I'm an Asian that uses chopsticks. Dino beef rib? Oh my, they're like Kevlar. I saw a video. Somebody like had posted a video of like a local like barbecue place that had a beef rib, and this thing was massive. It was like the size of this little girl, the size of the lady's like face. I want one. Do you prefer to eat turkey leg in your hand or with a chopstick? Thank you. Turkey leg is different though. And also, like, it's different, Super. What are you gonna eat? Are you gonna eat sushi? Are you gonna eat Japanese food with your hands or chopsticks, Super? Hands are also for ribs. Yeah, I will say, yeah. There's certain foods that you're gonna eat with your hands, for sure. I'm not saying hands are the less superior utensil. I'm saying they are the first and pretty much one of the best utensils, right? You should look at my food post because I'm tipsy and stuff. Wait, we got to the Mom Yashtola thing. 2 fingers or 3? Are you supposed to eat sushi with expensive hands in places? I mean, sometimes, well, sorry for not having a expensive sushi experience. I'm also, that's different because that's an omakase. That's a different experience than going to a like a typical restaurant, I guess, and eating sushi. I don't know. Anyways, okay, are you going to go and eat like curry? Are you gonna have curry, like Japanese curry, with your hands? No. I will say I would prefer holding, if I'm having soup, like holding the bowl and like having soup from the bowl. I'm okay with that. I actually prefer that. Like in a small bowl, like in a rice bowl. Okay. Foods. Let me see the foods. Well, Yami, did you bring enough food? Oh my gosh. Did you bring enough food back for for everyone? Oh, I'm so jealous of Control. Control's food looks so good. And Yami, all the food you have also looks so good. I want udon now. This is unfair. You got katsu as well? That's not fair. You do that in Malaysia? Wait. In the bowl? I did miss it. Okay. I will say I didn't pick Yes Mom. I wanted to go back and see what it would say, but I did not pick Yes Mom. I'm sorry. You can't win this. I eat curry with hands. You eat Japanese curry with your hands. Because it's different if you're having Indian curry, because you can have naan and stuff and scoop it all up with the naan. That's different, right? You don't have naan with Japanese curry. A string of comments. I think it's Malaysian. No, curry with hands. Oh, so Kevlar, you are correct actually. Because yes, has Indian curry eaten with hands. I mean, well, I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure, yeah, Super has Malaysian influences as well. There's some people, pizza's worth eating utensils, but those are for rare cases. Like, when the pizza is basically casserole, right? I don't know if I'm picking up a Chicago pie and eating it. I'm eating it like this. Eating it like that, okay? Very Malaysian influenced. I don't want to get my hands messy when I eat, so eat burgers, pizza and burgers are fine. That's another thing too, like if I'm eating with my hands, usually I'm eating with one hand because I want the other one to be clean. Especially if I'm like picking up other stuff. I don't know. I just posted something at 9% pass and miss. Was it? Is it more food? Okay, so you got sake, edamame, katsu udon, and then gyudon? And more udon? Was there another one? It looks really good. Oh, it's MSQ related. Oh. I wish. No. No. Okay, Yami, you need to go drink water. You need to go drink water, Yami. If anybody is wondering what I was just laughing about, check notice MSQ progress. It's spoilered. The comment is spoilered, and I will not post it in chat. We will not post that in chat. I do not have an M rating in this stream, okay? There isn't a single pizza you should use cutlery for. Even deep dish? Pizzas, you've eaten deep dish with your whole hand, Wolf, yes? Jesus, Yummy. Oh, wow. Sep. With your whole hand? Oh, this is why we get distracted. This is why I got distracted earlier, because we started talking about food, okay? I'd rather not touch. It's not good, gross. It's just inconvenient. That's why it's nice to have chopsticks sometimes, especially if it's like a saucy kind of item, right? Like if it's like chicken or whatever that's like super saucy or something. Honestly, that's apparently why like in Korea, or even at like some Korean restaurants, they'll give you gloves. They'll give you those like disposable like clear plastic gloves to eat with certain foods because it's messy. And back, just round Psalm out. I hope it was fun. Deep dish is easier to eat with your hands because it holds the shape. You know what? I clearly have not had deep dish. I'm willing to give it a try. Anyways, I'm just saying there's certain foods that I do prefer with chopsticks, and there's certain foods that I do prefer eating with hands. Yes, it is true. We can have both, right? Forks have their time and place. But I would say more often than not, would choose the chopsticks. Had a good group. I don't care how much of a mess I'm making with my pizza or wings. I have soap and paper towels for a reason. Honestly, also, some places will give you those bibs, right? Those food bibs, if it's an extra messy food. You know what I want to eat that's extra messy? I want a crawfish boil. I want a seafood boil. Might get too hot now. It might be too warm to have a seafood boil, but I would love one. Quinn would agree forks have their place. The forks have their place to hunt for food. Messy food is difficult with a beard. Oh yeah, I can't imagine that. Honestly, even having it all over my face is annoying, but I feel like you have to shampoo, and like you probably have to shampoo your beard probably as well, right? If it's extra messy. I do other stuff with my hands when I'm eating, so if I have them clean, to clean them constantly, it's a pain. It is. That's why it is nice to have like wipes to kind of like clean them down. I don't mind eating with my hands, especially like, well, if I'm eating a seafood boil or something, right? If I'm eating crawfish, I need both hands to crack open the crawfish and get in, to deep dive into it. But I'm hoping that there are plenty of like napkins and like wipes whenever like in between when I'm doing other stuff. And yeah. Like, yeah, I've been in Twitch chat. It's true. Whenever I'm eating something on stream, I usually don't like it to get my hands dirty. Because, like, what if I need to also type? Or yap? Or, like, do something on the computer? I don't want to get my... Okay. Alright. Do I tell you all this? I've mentioned this before. So this, I'm gonna give a warning. This is gross. If you're eating, don't listen. It's late enough where I don't think it's a concern. But when I used to work at GameStop, right, we occasionally get controllers in, right? And sometimes they would be very crusty. And I don't know if these people are just not washing their hands or what, but sometimes you would have to, like, you would see the gunk in between, like, the seams of the controller, which is disgusting. And sometimes we'd have to get a razor blade and get in there. And it's just gross. And that's why I will never eat and put my hands on my controller or my keyboard or my mouse, because it is gross. Eat presses on keyboard. Exactly, Bill. Super. Do you have alcohol cleaning pads? I clean my own controllers before selling them. Honestly, sometimes, Raya, what we'll end up doing, if it's in a really bad condition, we'll end up like taking it as, like, when I used to work there, we'd take it as like partial credit to like send back to the warehouse to get it fixed, but we didn't want to deal with it in the store. Someone hit the idea of using chopsticks to eat Cheetos to get on your controller. Exactly. Exactly. And then also some people like have those like little tongs. I will say mini tongs are adorable and wonderful. I've seen those secondhand controllers only after taking them apart and then dipping them in an alcohol bath to clean them. Yeah. It's like you need to put on gloves. I feel like you need to put on gloves. You have to have all your alcohol wipies ready and just like full on sanitize those things. And Doritos for, yes, basically chopsticks for chips. This is why I'm really hungry. I will eat my pizza with a fork and I'm not getting grease on my, yes, exactly. You paid money on this and unless you are ready to clean it up immediately, please clean your stuff. I mean, I say that and I also need to do a nice dusting and wipe down of my like keyboard as well. But especially for like my mice, like if there's anything on there that doesn't look right, I will usually wipe it down with a little alcohol wipey. There are those rings that have yeah, exactly. So if you didn't want to lose both your chopsticks in there or whatever, the ring things, just for convenience sake, would be perfectly fine too. Like to put on, I think it like attaches to the top of the chopstick and it kind of like stays together. I think some people use them for training, like chopsticks training, which I'm very lucky that I learned very young. I feel like most of my really early memories, I've used chopsticks as a kid. And really, it's just like holding two pencils, to be honest. Like, I realized any way that I can hold a pencil is any way I can hold two chopsticks. I started using plastic bag or something as a cover on your PC desk when eating a meal. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, at some points, I've done like, you know those like school lunch trays? Or like some like kind of like tray to hold all your foods? It's nice because like, instead of like having all your like, your bowls everywhere on the counter or like your desk or whatever to find space, everything is on the tray. You take the tray in and out or whatever you need to. When I was eating in my room or like a tray here on top of in my desk, because this apartment is less than 500 square feet, right? There's not really a dedicated place to eat aside from my coffee table over here. And the coffee table actually lifts up and gets closer to the couch, which I bought it for that reason, because I don't have a dining table. But it is, yeah, if you spend nice money on your electronics and stuff like that, I personally would not want to go ahead and get them all dirty and have to clean my hands, the item, and any residual grease or dust or anything like that. Anyways, sorry to bring that up during our fun food talk. If we go back to food, actually, what I would love is I would love to have like some nice, my dad has made this like pork belly skewer, so it's like pork belly that's like thinly sliced and then like marinated, and like we'll put it on skewers and grill it. And because it's like pork belly, which also has a little bit of pork skin on it too, there's like a bunch of like, it's crunchy, different textures, it's tender and tasty. That's what I want. I need to figure out how to make that. I need to figure out how to make it at home. And that's what I want. And a beef rib. I'm gonna maybe buy a beef rib sometime next week. It might cost like $20, but I think I'm gonna get it. And maybe we'll have it on stream. That actually would be really fun. Have a beef rib on stream. Dude, I think I need to. I need to call the place and see if there's only certain days they'll have it. And I might get brisket. I might get some brisket. That actually would be really good. I want brisket, I want the beef rib, and then maybe a sausage link? Sausage link. Well, that's all protein. I need to get some greens. I'll probably have a salad. I need to get a salad. And then maybe collard greens or green beans or corn. If it's a legit BBQ place, it's going to be transcendent. It seemed really good. Okay, unfortunately, Kevlar, apparently there's another barbecue place in town that's like really good too, but apparently it's really pricey, and I think it's in like an expensive neighborhood that's like up and coming or whatever, or is like gentrified. It's one of those neighborhoods that has a lot of microbreweries, so the food will be extra expensive. I don't think it was like partially, yeah, because it's like it's been like overly developed. very, very quickly. I think it's in that neighborhood, so I think it's gonna be a little over, like, pricey. But there's another place that's in a different neighborhood that I want to try. I eat a lot in one of those beef ribs are already filling. Okay, maybe I get like a 1/4 of a pound of brisket, like 1 sausage link, and then a beef rib. Yeah? Clock, clock. You're right, it's almost midnight. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna stop the raids. I'm gonna stop raids right now, just so nothing else. We can't accidentally get raided. And then let's wind down. I spent so much on food today, maybe because treating my friend and his GF. That's so nice though. It's so nice to go out with friends. I have no doubt it was like a really fun time. And wait, do you have to work tomorrow, Yami? Or do you get the day off? And I don't eat and touch my gear, but still get the gunk and the cracks anyway. Sometimes it's just like natural oils of your skin as well. Like if you ever use lotion or whatever, or I don't know, lotion, moisturizer, like sometimes it's just on there. But I guess with regular maintenance it should be fine. But it's just like the ones that I saw, the worst of it looked like they ate and played with their controllers, because I feel like some of like the plastic coating looked like it got stripped off. And it was not cute. But yeah, you are working tomorrow? You should hydrate. You should definitely hydrate. You still gotta clean the keyboards and mouse from time to time. You do. And also, like, it's nice to just take off the keycaps and see what's like hiding underneath there. Because like dust can get trapped even if you are using air regularly or wiping it down. I do have like this like cleaner for like monitors and keyboards and stuff like that. That's been nice to use. But yeah, my keyboard definitely needs a good wipe down, just for maintenance purposes, right? I have wiped down my controller recently, so it should be good. But then also, like, I mean, you gotta moisturize, right? Sometimes it just stays on your fingers, and sometimes it's annoying. Like after moisturizing, I sometimes have to wash my hands. I hate it just like coating my hands, even though the moisturizer is good for the rest of my body. It's like sometimes you just gotta, I don't know, rewash. I have oily skin. Well, well, there's an upside to oily skin. In terms of like, it does, it keeps your skin like apparently more youthful longer if it is more oily on the oilier side. You don't have to moisturize nearly as much, but you probably should still moisturize even a little bit. Have you stopped the raids yet? Yes, I have stopped raids. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the timer too. We're gonna reset the timer to 15:30 next time. So let me go ahead and adjust that now. I'll give you all 3 minutes from all the yapping. Wait, no, 14:30. Sorry, 14:30, not 15:30. Let me save that. We should be good for next stream. All right, there's a good place to stop ahead, just a tad. Super. Maybe 30 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, when I was on the fence about like continuing and not continuing, maybe I could have done it there. The great yapping has ended. There was 20 minutes of food yap just now. Yeah, we're gonna save it for the next time, because I think right now where we're at the moment, I think this is a good stopping point, because we're going back right to Calusia. I will make sure to probably before next stream, I'll rewatch Emmett and we can kind of like discuss that again. But I think here will be a good stopping point, and then we can hopefully talk to Alfie and Reen next time. And then I don't know, just like figure out what your more plans to do, because they're getting ready to attack, it seems like. And I think Reen will hopefully be able to sense where. That's the biggest thing. We'll have to figure out where Reen senses the Light Warden is. And right now, our suspicion is the Light Warden is in the castle, or in the city. Which is like right next to all the people, right next to the settlement and everything. It makes me nervous. It makes me very, very nervous. Okay, alright. Hey, wanna cry notice this time? No. I think it's further than you think. I feel like if you go further, you'll want to keep going. Yeah, and the thing is, it is already late too. So we're gonna save it for next time, alright? We're gonna save it for next time. I'm gonna work on the schedule for next week. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm also going to try to release a... Wait, here is... Wait, where's the VOD channel? Here's the VOD channel. I'm gonna release 3.3 tomorrow, and I'm hoping to release 3.4 the next day. I've edited down a good bit. I actually went through and listened to some of the yapping and tried my best to trim that down too. Tried is the optimal word. Because of, man, 3.4. Okay, I have a question. Is 3.4 long? Is it just actually really long? Because when I was editing it, I was actually editing it down quite a bit, and it's still 5 hours long with me going around, running around, and questing. 3.3, Bill, when I was like going back through it, I definitely cried. It's a good patch, so watch out for that tomorrow. It's not fully edited down, like I did keep in like the fight scenes and stuff like that, but I'm gonna work on hopefully eventually just doing the part where it's like the final steps of fate. The final steps of fate and then the cutscenes afterwards. I will eventually work on editing it down further because it's 3 hours anyway. 3.4 was the Warriors of Darkness, and then 3.3 was the final steps of fate. So that is when we fight Nidhogg. Yeah, look for that. Look forward to those two soon. It's like a chase. No. It's in patch. So the Yazael stuff is in base. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. It's a Zephatal. Yeah. I did that beginning part, and then we eventually got to the later on. Oh, it's long like the Yazael stuff. Okay. But good night, Yudi. I start work tomorrow. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Okay, everyone. I will say our good nights. You all go to sleep. You all wind down. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits, resubs, just hanging out, being silly, like helping me kind of like discuss it through as well. There's so much. I hope to be able to kind of like articulate and like work through it a little bit better next time. I know there's lots that I'm going to be missing, but I guess that's part of the fun of it, right? Just like finding out over time, like as I'm drip fed by Emmett with more information, like more and more realizations start popping up too. But let's go back. Whenever we chase after something in the game, it says go here, go there. You found out that your friend's there. Investigate. Steal this uniform. Emote. Yes. that was definitely 3.4. That one was a good bit. We did get a uniform. Me and Alfie were twinsies. We had to confront people. Gabu. How is that the same patch? How is Gabu and the Warrior of Darknesses in the same patch? How did they do that? That's why I broke it up into 2 different streams. Also, this is your favorite expansion. Hi, television. You're going to have a blast in the next stream. I am just going... Okay, I'm not gonna take it in any certain way. Because I know, technically, we are going to have to fight the last Light Warden. And... my brain. There's just gonna be a lot to go through. Yeah. I'm trying my best to not take any bias or like not be influenced by people's bias or any kind of foreshadowing or hinting or anything like that. Just take it, just experience it when it happens, because I'm definitely not ready. Anything could happen. You know what? What also could happen is everything is gonna be alright and it's gonna be fantastic because everyone's happy. No one gets hurt. No crying. Yeah, definitely. No crying. This is an expansion. You're going to have a stream next year. Sorry, thank you. Anything can happen. No, but the thing is, I know not everyone, I know different streamers are okay with any, like, they don't notice it or they don't care. It's whatever. People but I feel like in my brain I overthink too much. I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? What are you saying? But also, as that has passed, but also what you said in Discord. But otherwise, I am enjoying Shadowbringers. I think it is a very good expansion. The thing is, I love how much Heavensward and Shadowbringers has connected. And I know we just did all of Stormblood, and that is really important too. But like going back, having gone back to Heavensward recently to like edit things down and like check my VODs and stuff like that, so much has been hinted and so much like intertwined, because of course the whole like during patches there was the whole Warriors of Darkness thing. Well, technically even in base there was a bit of Warriors of Darkness stuff with Thancred and the Nutkins and stuff, but it's all making sense and it's all devastating, and we just can't stop. We'll keep going. Okay, all right. Who's online? Who can we go find and say hi to right now, so my brain doesn't combust, because we've so much has happened. All right. Who is online for us to go say hi to and swing by and chill? But everyone, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for like I don't know, talking things through with me and like letting me kind of like talk it through and like try to connect things. I am using those neurons. I'm trying my best to activate all the neurons I can, because usually we're vibing on like one brain cell most of the time. So like the rest of them are like very sleepy. The rest of them are so sleepy right now. But yes, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Everyone, have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day. Sleep well, take care. I will work on the stream tomorrow and I will give you all a heads up of what will be happening. Please take care of yourself before you take care of others. You're gonna be kind to yourself because you're worth it. Sleep well, take care. Good luck tomorrow if you're working. I hope the rest of the week treats you well. I'll probably be back. I'm thinking probably Wednesday, Thursday, and then on the weekend. So Saturday and or Sunday kind of thing. I will figure out which days work best. But expect 3 to 4 streams next week is the goal. Okay. All right. Who's online? Who can we say hi to? I think I know friend to say hi to. Okay. All right. I think so. Sorry, let me double check. You know what? I forgot. We were supposed to listen to the music. We were supposed to listen to all Meringue night music. It's really good. It's really cute. But good night, Konzo. Good night, Super. Good night, Mord. Good night, Yami. Good night, Soray. Good night, Bill. Good night, Television. Good night, Seth. Good night, Aodi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night, Win. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for keeping me on track. Good night, Kume. Good night, Kevlar. Okay. All right. So here are the raid messages. The third raid message is only tier 3, so ignore that one. Don't worry. Just use the other ones. We're gonna go say hi to Jen. Jen is currently doing Baldur's Gate 3. She is a dirgy? No. She's hoarded. Oh, dang it. No, she actually is raiding. She's raiding something else. Okay, all right. We cannot go say hi to her. I take that back. Let's see. I will not ignore the third one. Dirge, you're right. Dirge. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We have some other friends you can say hi to. How about let's go say hi. Okay, that person is doing MSQ and a bit further than me, so I don't think it's a good idea for me to trade. How about let's go say hi to Fizzy. Fizzy's doing Dark Souls right now, so it'll be nice to go say hi to her. I haven't been able to say hi to her in a little bit, She's doing Dark Souls remasters. She's doing all the bosses and DLC right now. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. All right. We're fine. Everything is great. I need to wind down. Honestly, I need to make my thumbnail. I need to work on my thumbnail before I go to bed, actually. Okay. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. And I will see you very soon, alright? More Shadowbringers to come. I'll probably schedule it on the weekend again. And we will do more Final Fantasy IX. More Final Fantasy IX during the week. And hopefully a little bit more Monster Hunter. If not, maybe we'll just like hunt offline. I don't know. Do I want to hunt online? Offline? I'll talk to you in Discord about it. Okay, bye. Good night, Stell. Good night, Alina. Good night, Seb. Good night, Ken. Okay, I think I said good night to everyone. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm excited for more Shadowbringers. I know we've gotten to such a good spot, and I know once we continue, it's gonna be so hard to stop. I don't want to think about it right now. I can't believe we're at MSQ77. It's fine. Okay, good night. I just got here. Oh, frick. No, we're good. We're good.